Washington punted to the Dolphins. Meanwhile, Cardinals.
Come on, Washington.
Kyler Murray, 3rd and 10. Looks like Greg George was in the area, but it goes incomplete, and the Pittsburgh defense forces an Arizona punt.
You're going to be great one day. And even he thought, like, am I?
Yeah, because he was redshirting that year, so he wasn't playing. He said, really? And how about this 2nd and short here? This might be a great time to take a shot in the end zone.
2nd and 1. Singletary stood up, and Singletary held back. He couldn't get to the line to gain.
Let's go back to Nashville, Tennessee, the only divisional matchup of the early window. Titans and Colts, 1st and 10, Gardner Minshew.
Moves it all the way to the 36-yard line in Tennessee. Minshew to the air, taking a deep shot to the end zone. Pierce, he's got it!
Got him.
His first touchdown of the season! Minshew said, we got to get Pierce going. Maybe a
nice deep shot touchdown for the Colts. Alec Pierce. Save that football for a souvenir, it would appear. And Gardner Minshew has his guys back to within an extra point of a tie 7-7 game. Incomplete for the Houston Texans. And that one will bring up 4th and 1. Do they go or will they kick? Matt Amendola's out. They're going to try and kick it.
It's an Amendola field goal attempt of 29 yards. And he knocks it through. Houston on the board first. 3-0 lead for the Texans in the opening.
Let's pick up a live 3rd and short for the throwback wearing New England Patriots.
We keep referencing what happened last year when Zappy was the quarterback. What I saw when he came in the game last year, he was quick and decisive. There wasn't a lot of hesitation, and so the ball came out. And really, I think that's what you want to see here early. Can he get the ball out and make those fast decisions?
Oh, the Patriots are wearing their red jerseys.
Get them to move the sticks, and Stevenson chiseling his way through the defense. 17. Let's go live to New Orleans.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. No one back here with a fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
Watch you jump that route right there. So he comes up with Sam Laporta. It's been about a top 5, top 6 tight end in his rookie season in this line of offense. And he's got his 6th touchdown catch of his first year. Up top, it's 2. It's time for you.
First play, and Purdy wants to throw it. Man over, that's Deebo Samuel. And that was just right upfield across the 35. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
Longest enough to start the ball game. They empty the backfield right away. And that's going to put some scores in both their offensive line and on the secondary. And here they get the completion and a quick first down.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. Nice as we forward here. Reaches 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. Got It's McCaffrey. 3rd down and 6. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out and set the tone. This time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us to their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
Most likely coming, but you can see an injured Falcons defender. That's A.J. Terrell, one of their fine defensive backs. Got in there on the tackle.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
So we'll step away from this game. No one in the red zone at the moment. Here comes a live 3rd and short from Bailey Zappi and New England. And you can see, I say not live, this was a second ago. They lined up kind of in push formation, but sort of wing to kind of come around on the right side.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Picked that up, and the drive continued. Speaking of picking it up, there's a bad shotgun snap or a mishandled snap by Kenny Pickett. He has to snatch it up to avoid a turnover, but it still is a big loss for the Steelers offense. That was a 3rd down that never got going, and so the Pittsburgh...
The delay of game, a costly one as they're backed up 5 for 1st and goal. McCaffrey following the middle. A nice pick up there. He gets him out 5 down to the 40-yard line.
As long as you have the air attack, this game's go down here. But now when you start to lean on that running game, that's a good pick up there on 1st and goal.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. Peterson. And he gets halfway there for the 42. This early drive has taken into the 2. Now they come up with a 3rd and goal. Throwing here, Purdy.
Oops, should have scored.
Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak, and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. I like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you.
Football came loose. Who's got it? LA says they do, with Chewy Pelotu falling on it. No signal yet officially, and now they say recovered by the Chargers. Football.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he moves up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they get run down deep. And on the first drive, they give up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on 1st down. That's what they're talking about us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that run.
Allen going to throw. And it falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job running in there defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Put a check mark in the box for the defense coordinator to say, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Now Allen. And the open man, it's complete. Pass the 45 is taken down. 1st down and some. 29 yards. After getting the drive on the first drive of the game, you need to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to bring it up there.
I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect to them. Hey, you guys got a turnover. We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
1st down, and they're going to throw Allen. He's got the hook over Daniels. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
I don't care who you put on him, he's going to be a handful of one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. they're in man-to-man, maybe needs some safety help?
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Throwing now is Allen. Swinging this out right here for Cook. First down. Really good idea still for them to get the turnover on the opening possession out here. They were able to go straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good. But you know on their side of the field, what we're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Left side caught by Diggs. Inside the 25. 10 more there, another first down. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his third completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
With possession here, it was a Patriot turnover, and the Los Angeles Chargers have one of the possessions of football coming up on a 3rd and 2. As the hits just keep on coming for Belichick in New England.
And they run the option here on 1st and 10. Defensively, they told us that the top priority was defending option plays this week, but here on the very first drive, the defense broke down a bit.
It certainly did, and it's really not a surprise because defending option football is difficult. You have to think too much. Most of the time, you just react to what you see and you play fast. Here you're reacting, you're processing, do I have the back, do I have the quarterback, who do I take on the blocker, and next thing you know, he's in the end zone.
After the touchdown pass to kick it away. Returning from his end zone is Ray McCloud. And in hindsight, probably should have taken it easy. He gets this out to the 16-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving. Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit and give up a touchdown.
This is Samuel trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down. Only 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now Purdy. Pass taken in. He's got tight end. Big strides.
Got to score this time. Don't stop. See what happens if you stop.
George Kittle, 79 yards. And the Niners are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call. But he got it, took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was a really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers, or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup. And difference he'll be here.
They're going to place the football just short of the line of game. So once again, it's 4th down.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And he'll learn not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25.
And Stroud has the first down. And some pushing and shoving after the play.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
Partner's a former defensive back. I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. Let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. On play action, Allen, a short throw pulled in by Kincaid. The catch and run good for 24 yards.
And this was a nice example of the offensive coordinator scheming his guy over just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch.
Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go.
Singleton and Henningsen collaborate on the tackle. It's 3rd down.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, and a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change the pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Game clock setting at 2:02, so they'll get one play before the 2-minute warning. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's caught. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 42.
Jake Longman, McMillan in coverage.
He has been a revelation for Denver, hasn't he? Undrafted. Missed opportunity there for Houston. This happened in the Arizona game while we were watching that. 3rd and 9. Kyler Murray. The aforementioned Trey McBride, but that one is short of the line to gain. So they bring out Matt Prater. 51 yards away. 51 yards.
1st down, here's the run with Cook. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Javon Hargrave there on the stop.
Now it's time to focus on his precarious position. We know this is a point of attack, especially against the big body guys in the middle of this city. It's got to be priority 1.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Backing down, no for Singleton.
Here's Allen to throw. Incomplete, right side to Cook. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out in the backfield, out in some open space. Linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
If they want it first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down. And Diggs has it. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 23. Bills passing game, get him down the field. They got another 1st down.
So many times in our career, coaches talk about completions of one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can run with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
That's a crusher for Denver because that supersedes the initial false start. How often can we have flags that conflict with each
On
other?
1st down, Allen.
Disregarded any other counts.
Looking left sideline, it's complete. Allen down inside the 34. It's another 1st down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards. to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Offside ball strike the other is a personal foul in nature. This could go to simple foul and lost the personal foul. Stroud throws it back of the end zone. Collins had a step, not much of it. They'll reload it for second and goal. The Dolphins worked it into long field goal range from 49. Jason Sanders.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Now they empty the backfield and motion the man left. It's completed on the goal score. That's Hines. Hines. And the 5 seconds in the first half. And the Bills with it still their leader just before halftime. And this drive, Charles, very well timed as they score with very little time remaining in this first half.
And I'm reminded that they get the second half kickoff as well, so they can break this one wide open before the other guys have a chance to possess the football.
Tank Dell's down. Tank Dell injured on the play.
Tyler Bass now for the point after.
We've been battling to get ready to play in this game all week long.
And it's up. It's good. Our score 14-6.
Perfect job. Busting that line. Pierce falls in perfect. Tank Dell goes in with it. But he got kind of tangled up with Pierce and the pile. Causing the injury to be down. Dell's listed at 5'10", 165 pounds. There are not a lot of guys in the NFL that weigh 165, let alone are in the middle of a inside rushing play where you're in the middle of that pile.
And the concern from the Texans, even after the touchdown, the initial
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away.
to the Texans sideline to make sure that the athletic training staff was
And
aware
not
that
wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
So we wanted to stick with that replay there just to show you Tank Dell, one of the terrific rookies in this year's class, getting some medical attention from the athletic
49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. Well, indeed, trying to run it out as they score on the ground. An anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Final play of the half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Los Angeles Chargers, 2nd and 3 from their own 25. Gerald Everett comes wide open on a crossing route.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
On the play of 26 yards. Derek Carr in the same spot. Goodness, running for his life, and he gets dropped. Bruce Irvin, man who's played for several different defensive fronts through his NFL career. He did Crusher his goal. He was just signed in the middle.
Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And the fair catch signal for and taken, so they'll begin this third quarter from their 25-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. And they'll run the option to start the drive. There he goes again. Inside the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown. Josh Allen, 75 yards. And the Bills come right out of the locker room and score in the opening minute of the third quarter. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good, but they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline down there, defense is like, man, can you string that out just a few plays, give us a break back out there.
Hey, man, give that one a break and get one out there and play.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Here's McLeod from his end zone. And tackle at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Oh, damn.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They make their second half debut here. Things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points after a touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a two-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do. And I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked in each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out with a little bit.
Nice pass.
They don't get some good points here. The next drive, they've got to make this a three-possession game.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Up the gun, McCaffrey. And they'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. Tackle made there by Matt Milano.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Throwing on second down, it's Purdy. Yes, he releases it, and then Fielding goes.
Short of the sticks.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Purdy down to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 28. Back to throw. Purdy sliding out of the pocket. Got a man. That's a big one. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 yards for number 11.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're all in now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Now throwing first down there. It's incomplete. Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Purdy off the play fake. Rush coming in. He's taken down. Doing his best with a sack.
They've got 30 yards of touch so far, but the sack's not so bad. And now you have some momentum to build up. The defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
Purdy with it on third and goal. There's Bryce caught. He's got Debo. And they make the snap, but he does take it all the way to the 2. First and goal. They got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Here's Purdy. Touchdown for the Niners. Debo Samuel. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers are able to cut into that deficit. Now Mooney for the PAT. And this time he gets it to go. It is up and good.
This is just a simple outside zone, man. Look how fast he gets to the edge. And he knows it. He sees he has EJ speed out leverage. All he's got to do is get to the corner, maybe turn it. You know, he knows guys are going to go low on him. 100%. And I mean, they had a free runner. Tommy Alvaro is coming through free. Derrick Henry's just got that long speed to be able to get to the edge. And they didn't let him go through the game. Tennessee, 38% in the red zone. Second most, only the Jets have a lower percentage, but at home, 73%.
So here's Mooney back out there now to send this one away. Fair catch going to be taken. This will be moved out to the 25.
Final minute of the opening quarter here in Nashville. One more time on the Levis because I want to underscore this point. The officials looked at this and ruled this a fumble. This is not a forward pass that the Colts defender had to catch and get underneath it for an
Eagles come to the line to start their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true. Last time, that was the case. When you bring it together, try to duplicate that success here.
It's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. I mean, you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy.
It's surprising when you have a big physical back and kind of the number 2, Tajay Spears, where he's so dynamic, making guys miss.
They'll come up now, second and 4 from the 31. To the air, Allen. This is
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
We couldn't ask for much more at this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here. Now Allen. Right back to Cook for another completion. Another good game. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
We can talk all you want about football being a game of strength and broad. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there. Getting it to the back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in the zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
How many big plays has C.J. Stroud made already in this game? Stroud looking, and how did he find
From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
that he was looking at originally? Puts the ball deep downfield and Collins holds it in.
Allen now on the option right. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, second and 12. Well, he's had success running the football in this one. Yeah, that's undeniable. But that time, the defense was on to it.
And partner, I think the more you see a play like this, the more they're able to diagnose it quicker and easier for them to detect it. I think if you dress it up a little bit, and show maybe some different formations and looks.
And this defense is inside the 25. It's a gain of 13 and a Buffalo first down. Now it's complete to Douglas. So flying yards here for that on the play. And that will bring up second down. Late on to go to the switch. He catches it over.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something to do. And they keep making the connection.
No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunity.
And he's going to go down. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Bit of a pressure spot here for Tyler Bass. This to perhaps salt this one away. The kick by Bass is good. So City going to make the run back a lot more difficult.
There's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out,
2-0 Jets over Falcons. What the heck?
Just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You got to score, get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
Here's McLeod from his end zone. And running with power here. And ultimately he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
Like that in your football fan, in your life, some NFL gear at NFLshop.com. Robinson.
Here's first and 10.
And we are out of the commercial break in the second.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. He'll be dropped after the game, down 6 across the 30 to the 31. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
He takes a big shot with a flag down. Alex Singleton is throwing his body around, and the officials have noticed.
The only way
Here comes second down.
is involved, I think, if that flag is on Singleton. Otherwise, it's got to be
Shotgun down with Purdy. This one into the hands of King, the tight end. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Under Working Conference USA, Matt King.
Throw Purdy. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this one is incomplete.
That was where they needed to connect on. They're down, but not quite out. So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short order.
Purdy to throw. Here's Purdy to throw. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 30. To throw is Purdy. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked up by Jordan Poyer. Well, there's a time and a place for everything. Down 2 scores late in the fourth. I get it. Now is the time to throw it downfield, but that one might just run it into this ball game.
Yeah, you're on time and critical and play calls not in this situation. No other choice, really. Look at the clock, look at the scoreboard. Had to press it and take a chance.
The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
That's not a sack, by the way. That was a tackle for loss. Very next play.
And they'll indeed take a knee.
Until they did it. Rockville Moore couldn't track that one.
Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
As off his helmet in his hands, Kyler put it where he needed to, and the Arizona Cardinals would eventually punt back to Pittsburgh. 3-3 there in the Steel City at Acrisure Stadium. We come back here for the third and manageable for Houston.
Stroud again electing to tuck and run. And Jonathan Cooper, another Buckeye, makes the stop after the gain of 2. Field goal unit coming on for Houston.
Sometimes
Tough spot here, third down and 11.
That's off balance. Sometimes you're not set yourself on offense. And that felt like a rush play. Agreed. And now they're going to have to settle for a field goal attempt.
So their focal point was, hey, keep them off balance, and maybe they were off balance themselves.
Tap forward on the jet sweep. Shrugs the tackle. And he snaps short the first down on the 18-yard line.
Houston in front. Houston Texans won 3 games last year. They are up 13-0, trying to get their 7th here in Week 13 of 2023. Chargers finally getting something going. We're going to get some points on the board here at Gillette. Able to get close to the 20. Then you got Eckler, Archer, has that high ankle sprain early part of the season. Second down for the Chargers is coming up. Let's show you a Washington and Miami play. Inside handoff, and Brian Robinson bounces to the right side. Oh, how he got through there on the attempted tackle.
Now we'll get whistles and a signal for a timeout. Not sure I see the logic in this, but we'll get a stoppage anyway with 5 seconds remaining.
For Robinson, I would love to see him use more.
There's Sam Martin. That's surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
Beautifully done by
Now a high kick, almost a pitch punt.
Tries to locate Everett. And it will be third.
And that'll hit and go out of bounds, so they'll start just outside the 40-yard line. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And we talk so much about the turnaround, the turning points, and loses this game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all.
Defense is the story of that first half thus far.
far, 2-0 after the Jets got themselves that defensive safety. 3rd and 6 live here.
One step back is Kelly on 3rd and 6. Herbert near side end zone for Allen, and that's incomplete.
Incomplete 4th down upcoming. We'll show you what the Chargers do as on the right side of the double box, Sam Howell just went to Curtis Samuel, corner of the field. Samuel knocked out of bounds at the 1-yard line. Jerome Baker, number 55, was the linebacker that was trailing it, and then he got some friendly fire as the safety came over to knock Samuel out of bounds. This is live as Baker has the athletic trainers coming to him. It'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line for the Commanders. 4th and 6, 38 yards. And Dicker the kicker puts it right through. We have points on the board. Bolts 3, Cats nothing at the 9-minute mark of the second quarter in New England. So the 3rd down led to a punt by the Falcons to the Jets. Jets come back, and Dalvin Cook finds another hole, and he puts it on the ground. Atlanta stripped the ball out of Dalvin Cook's hands at the very end of the run. That is frustrating as the Falcons do their job on defense. The Jets' offense has gone punt, 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 fumble. Alvin Kamara with a catch. Put that on a loop here in 2023. Kamara's been gobbling catches out of the backfield there. That one goes for 9 yards.
Dang, just declare Dallas got it out already so I can...
Desmond Ritter trying to turn the turnover into Falcon points.
Good drive here as Algier is close. Needed to get to the Jets 37.
Right, so Kenny, you notice that Algier, he goes maybe 2 steps, 3 steps max, and then he's going right to the line of scrimmage. He's not going to stretch the play out. They don't want that anymore. They want him to go and get downhill and get on those linebackers quickly. The 2 runs, they get a 1st down. That's the difference between him and Deshaun Robinson.
So it is headed down for Atlanta. Robinson in the backfield. From the Jets 37. Falcons looking to capitalize on a takeaway. Robinson. Dropped up from behind by John Franklin Myers. Jonathan, you love defense and low-scoring games.
Achoo!
East Rutherford in a moment. This was 1st down for Will Levis, who goes fake to the left to Henry and throws it.
Achoo!
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Today, a fun matchup in the AFC East as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Miami Dolphins.
On the ground, took a few different angles to take a look at it. There it is on the bottom of your screen. 3rd and goal, Washington coming up. 2nd and goal, upper right-hand corner of the screen. Derek Carr marks up the signal.
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are on our way from Miami.
2nd and goal, Carr.
Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out now to Burrow as he's tackled at the 15.
We saw Bruce Irvin get a sack, and now we get white collar previously. He's done that job before, so that's why it was kind of a combination job that they decided to go. 3rd and goal, gets it on the move, to the little rich guy. And he makes a big hit.
And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. First carry for Raheem Mostert. Gets by He still goes for
He ran me over like a power back. What? Okay, EA Sports is Mostert? I mean, the speed, sure. The juke, sure.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one, or the jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1, 2, end zone. Pushes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
And the Steelers with their sledgehammer knocking Ellis. What a play by the line of the Cardinal defense.
Allen and the Bills now on a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end Knox. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
Defense gives up a touchdown in the opening drive. Offense, you got to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. So from the 37, here's 2nd down and a yard. Allen will fire quickly. It's Allen. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 27 yards there, a very nice 3rd down conversion. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on a 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a 1st down.
He's going to launch this thing way downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I know some of them are trying to get him the ball in the midfield as well. What he can do in space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Second and 10. Now a guy who played his high school ball at Miami Central. It's James Cook. As some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. Give him 18 on that one as the Bills are going to have a first down.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive. Here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to run.
First catch today from Mike. Very honest, right? Very unbiased self-assessment. He said a C+. Had to shake off some of the cobwebs. I think this time I'll be better around.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he gets it inside the 10 to the middle. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They move right down the field. Just like that, they're going to be set up for the first and goal.
And comes at the line of scrimmage, meets Brees for that tackle.
First and goal, and a chance to get the initial touchdown right back. That's good for a gain of 6. 2nd and goal. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces. So as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football. All right? You're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
On 2nd and goal, here's the option. And he is into the end zone for the Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, a 3-yard run as he kept it himself. And the Bills have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
Take a look, it's another green team doing the shove. Not so much a brotherly shove right now for Skulls.
Tyler Bass on the extra point attempt. It's up and good, so they go the conservative route instead, and it gets them a 7-6 lead here in the opening quarter. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Berrios going to bring this out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the choke of the 20.
And bunch offset. Dang, look at Tyreek.
Down Miami as they get set to start the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
Dude, Tyreek is going crazy today against Washington. I was rooting for Washington. I got my Sean Taylor jersey on. Trying to help my Bills out.
To me, it just comes down to
Not
who
working.
can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And got his man complete. It's a big play there for Miami, and even 40 yards. 2 and out on 1st down. Got a man that's Berrios complete. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Tua setting up shop to throw again.
Do that in front of 3 people.
And he stops right at the 25.
Come on, EA.
After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
Good, tough angle there on the camera. It looked like just a little wide for a second, but it's good. And you got a 7-5 baseball score in Jersey. So
As he throws there, incomplete.
Great coach said football is a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Up the middle they go with Mostert. And out of bounds right around the 20. 72 yards rushing for him. It's been tough to stop here in this first down. This first carry, their second drive, pretty solid. And of course, right back in their first drive. Really strong throughout that ball.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurling through them.
Completes it to the tight end Smith. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. It'll be a gain of 5. And that's going to bring up second down. That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Getting this out to the flat Mostert. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Going to gain of 3 on the play. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of the play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be able to shift.
Good open field tackling held him to an okay gain.
No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down.
I think what we just saw there, partner, was linebacking speed that can trump O-line power. We see that at times because he filled the gap before the offensive lineman could get to the next level and take him out.
They'll take this into the end zone for a touchdown. His second touchdown here in this first half. And the Dolphins' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. So his strong first half continues as he finds things off here for the second time.
And definitely blocking into the pure attack, and he just has to love watching the way he can create space down there on the line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Next person who's going to 21 and 21.
We saw what we saw in studio, sideline personnel that would appear to be a serious injury there in the Lions and Saints game area. Unfortunately, back in the Broncos Texas screen pass setup, John G. Williams with a catch and run.
Jason Sanders now for the extra point. This will frustrate a coach right here. The flag is out before they get off the extra point. And this is going to be a delay of game.
In the Colts and Titans game, that pass goes incomplete as the punt team trots on the field for Tennessee. Back to Pittsburgh Cardinals. This drive began.
Mike McDaniel, no hesitation against him. He's telling his offense to go for 2.
Into Pittsburgh. Will not allow him to do this.
And he is not going to make it to the goal line. So the defense holds. And this remains a 5-point game. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Curtis Samuel made himself available and dives towards the back.
He brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Broncos trying to get their first drive. It has not ended on points in the first half.
Yeah, and remember Cortland Sutton has also got a big target for him. Haven't gotten much out of it in this ball game so far. No catches for him.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Down to 6.
So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored once. They just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now. So they're trying to keep pace, and they need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this. If you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch. And it's also tough to keep
Nice catch.
scoring drive. The last in the double digit snaps. You need to score here, not just to follow momentum from the line. This back on your opponent. That's what they're doing right now. Swapping that onus back and forth.
Again, there of 21 yards.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was ready for his tight end on the run right out of the way. Nice connection there for a really nice game.
Meanwhile, in that Pittsburgh and Arizona game, people are captured by McBride. But for the Pittsburgh offense, we've just gotten word Kenny did.
Give the Cook out of the game. He fights forward for -2 gains.
And stacked him out.
And past the 35, he dropped him just shy of the 30. The Bills passing game getting him down the field. He's got another first down.
Under Sean Payton there, grabs it.
Throwing now is Allen. It's caught by Davis. Stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Give him 30 yards there.
You can feel the effort all the way up here. He tried his best to get there. Didn't quite make it, but down around the 2-3 yard line, gotta love the effort, and especially the big play that gave his offense a great opportunity.
We hit the 2-minute warning. Houston up 13-0 on the Broncos. Both teams.
Impact will it have on the field and on the conditions in terms of career? We'll get the marker through here. Jumping in on a live third down for the Patriots, which is going to be a live third down.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Murray. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they go. We'll see. Allen taking it himself. And he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Josh Allen in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Pass on for the extra point. And the lead is now 2.
Allen uses driving people, hitting people. One thing I think that the speed of this Miami offense kind of loses.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. Berrios now from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
We haven't said Payne and Allen too much, right? Miami wants to take you. Going to pick up a 4th and 15, punting from their own end zone are the New England Patriots, and they get it all the way to the opposite 40-yard line, and here comes the return man for Los Angeles. He's back up the left sideline, and a nifty return. Patriots, the entire New England franchise has been rough this year, but the special teams, usually so good, has let them down.
The final shot before half. They go deep for Hill.
Darius Davis.
And the team is intercepted. Tremendous still on his feet.
Good game, bro. It's over now.
Charles, you can just...
And he left. He knew it.
That he has to be a master at being able to make. And that's why they drafted him, to be able to be that backside receiver one-on-one.
Where's that guy?
Towards the end zone, broken up. Intended for Guyton. Well played by Jonathan Jones, who's been terrific so far. We can also bring in the Arizona game, which is in scoring range, as you see in the final minute and 20 seconds of the first half.
5 and a second to 7 for Kyler Murray, and it's off to Carter. He got the necessary block there from Hernandez and stiff arms his way right to the defense. And runs him out of bounds. The hard-earned triple box here with.
Can they please rule out Dallas Goedert?
Just inside the red zone, just outside the red zone are the
Bruh.
Chargers. Third down here, long two. Herbert rolling out, trying to buy himself some time. I believe he stepped out of bounds before he threw the football. They do rule incomplete. It was Josh Uche coming with some heavy pressure. And boy, even with the short field, Herbert and company are going to give yourself up when you're done blocking. You turn and look at the official to see if he's going to throw it or not. Second down, 17. It's McBride slipping, regaining, stiff-arming, sliding. And finally brought down by Cameron Hayward as a flag was thrown.
They only passed their yardage total from the first 4 drives on this drive. And a 1st and 10 at the 20. Wilson guns it. Nice hands. Catch and curl. Judy. He's touchdown inside the 15 by Ward.
Looking to the right side the entire time. Patriots really just not any separation today by either team's wide receivers. So Dicker, who hit from 38 earlier, bangs this one in from 38 yards out. The Chargers.
These against the Titans for 50 yards in the first.
So that was the initial flag. They talked him into picking it up. Yeah, the timeout. Pittsburgh is now out of timeout. So to look at Mike Tomlin, who has never had a losing season. This is his 17th year. And it's unfathomable that a coach that can be at one place that long. So the reverse. Bring it back. Watch the replay of a little razzle-dazzle from the Indianapolis Colts. It works to perfection. A pass all the way inside of the 10-yard line. 1st and goal, Indianapolis. On the plus side of the 2-minute warning, we'll get one more play here. 1st and goal. Moss pushing the pile. And he's got the 4-yard line. Gibbons able to stop his momentum.
Wilson has 17 touchdowns in the red zone, 0 picks. 2nd and 4. On the ground, Williams behind the line of scrimmage. He's hit. That offensive lineman, although he's further down when we kind of caught him, he was only 1 yard when that left Kyler Murray's hand. That's why they picked the flag up. Really appreciated. Michael Carter is the back. 3rd down, 4. Walk out there by Johnson. They go inside the 10. Another nice catch by McBride. Brought down by the linebacker, Michael Walker. It is a gain of 15. It's 1st and goal for the Arizona Cardinals, who began this drive at the 1 after their defense held the Steelers out on a goal line stand. Well, what a heck of a throw by Kyler Murray, and McBride's over on the right by himself, isolated one-on-one with Walker. Just an inside route with the rain. Suffered an injury 11th grade, and that was it. No more running back after that.
I'd say they made the right decision. His father was a college wide receiver. There must be some great battles in the backyard.
Pivotal play on 3rd and 6. 12th play of the drive for Denver. Still looking for points in this first half. Keyline is in there. Shotgun for Wilson. Out of the pocket. Wilson trying to stay upright. He will throw it downfield and out of bounds. Just
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. But today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
down. The
Oh,
team is down, so you got one.
that thing take a long.
Jackson, first play, going to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. Here's 2nd and 10.
Really great job by trying to explaining it, Kim, along with yourself. And although
Jackson.
That might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
On 3rd down, Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he will have the Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Jackson will throw again. That one tipped and it's incomplete. Well, good hands there defensively. And 2nd down. Not the warmest starts throwing the football. He was 1 for 3, now 1 for 4 on the opening drive.
So getting him comfortable is the key. And for him, it might be different than what we think is comfortable. We're probably thinking swing passes, easy checkdowns. Some guys, they're better off throwing it downfield. That's what really loosens him up.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw complete there to Beckham. An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. Jackson. Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Tremendous weight with a pick. And the Bills are in great shape here as they take over the 46-yard line. Not something you see very often for a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 46. The quick throw taken in by Diggs. And they went the wrong way here, losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. Now Allen. He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
It's early, but announcer cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? Oh, what the heck. In this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on. Because when this combination is going good, they can tear your secondary apart.
the trust that he has in McBride. That's the 3rd time one misfield. This drive alone that he's let that ball out of his hands before McBride is even looking back at him. With the
Allen
conditions
off
that
the
they're
play
in,
fake.
when you're a quarterback and you have that type of trust,
That is caught. Kincaid. Kincaid. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Bills are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Hill in motion, give it to Munster. Touchdown Miami. They work the clock all the way down and tack on another touch.
Just watch.
Dang, Washington, you suck. 30-7.
Right as he comes out here across the formation, watch how he needs everybody out here to jump on that. You see the width of it, and then all of a sudden you're just going to say, hey man, go find us a play, go bring your own blocker, be that guy for us.
Raheem Mostert with 16 touchdowns of the season.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
McCaffrey play in the late window. Extra point is up and good.
Duvernay now going to bring it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Detroit Lions offensive line. With the Lions still holding on to 2 timeouts. Clock not a factor for Detroit. Back to New Orleans.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. They threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trying 71 and looking for a response. 15 yards is the pick up there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. Well, maybe that'll have him settle back and you improve after the interception on the first drive here, picking up the first to start drive number 2.
And it is just starting over, isn't it? Sometimes it's just how you have to do it. You have to erase things from your mind. Don't worry about what happened before. Because over the course of the game, the good players, they start to pretty well for them, and that's what he's trying to do here. You get man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the ball. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant. Tre'Davious White with a pick.
But it's certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
So after the INT, it's Allen. That pass complete to Deontay Hurley. And he gets his one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. It's a gain of 35.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that play. Had great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Allen going to fire quickly and get it to Diggs out wide. Touchdown! Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. You had perfect omelet, dropped it. It's a little bit of a turnover. You went right back, though, and got that omelet and crushed it.
You got to do what you got to do.
You got to do what you got to worry about your hands, though. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Down to 7 seconds on the clock.
Duvernay now going to bring it
The
down.
4-yard line of the Jets.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here.
Personnel in and out, and now they call timeout.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach pressure, being dangerous, with humor, maybe bring the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey on that play that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be smarter with it. Whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Back to throw.
I love it when they talk and they can't play the game. You got almost as many passes completed to me as you do to your team.
It falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
You're running the same formation and expecting different results against my defense. I'm winning. You're going to quit soon. Oh, it looks like he got me. No, he can't catch the ball. Ooh. Goodbye. Get out of here. Ski.
Johnny Smith, I see the left arm wrapped around him. I can see why they wanted the flag, but if I'm Johnny Smith, I am a big tight end. Please use your body, box him out, and then force them to throw the flag. Don't just fall to the ground and try to flop for a flag.
So the Jets defense keeps the Falcons out of the end zone. Here's Koo, 22-yard attempt from the left hash. Kenyon will place it down. Straight through from Koo. So the Falcons now lead the Jets 10-5 as the first half comes to an end.
All right, so the halftime has come to East Rutherford, New Jersey, where the first place Atlanta Falcons lead by a score of 10-5.
Oh my God, rule Dallas Goedert out of the game, please.
Halftime lead. Lions started the day as the 3 seed and the top team in the NFC North. The Pittsburgh Steelers began the day as the 5 seed in the AFC wildcard race, and they trail by a touchdown at the half. The Indianapolis Colts held a wildcard spot to begin the day as their day began in Nashville, Tennessee, with 4 seconds remaining. We will see Will Levis come on with 4 seconds. They're just going to take a knee there on their own 25-yard line, and that game will go to the half. And this is the first of the second half to begin. Third quarter underway in the low-scoring 6-0 Charger lead in Foxborough.
Brandon Staley said, hey, this isn't enough to affect the game. Bill Belichick said that it is what it is. Both coaches said that they need to somehow find explosive plays. Now, Staley, he was very disappointed with what his team did on 3rd and manageable. Said we need to run the ball. And Bill Belichick, well, he wants his defense to get a takeaway. Said it's not enough to shut down Keenan Allen. Push the ball out. Spiro?
Only Didi can extract that information from Bill Belichick after that first half with their offensive struggles, but has to be pleased with his defense. So they keep it going here as Herbert and company begin at the 25-yard line. Herbert to the air, and it's incomplete. Off the hands of Eckler. That'll be
Not my friend. Fuck out of here, bro.
Eckler, such a sure-handed pass catcher out of the backfield, but not that time. And really, you look at Eckler,
McPherson
and
or
his contribution
McLaughlin?
has been as an all-purpose back, his entire career. Last
Probably
year,
need to
there
go
were 5 games
McPherson.
where he had more than 10 targets. He had 3 games with more than 10 catches, and really, the receiving part of his game hasn't been as explosive or common this season. Herbert, the 25-year-old signal caller from the gun here, slings it near side. And so far, just hasn't been able to get on the same page with Keenan Allen, March. Clearly a miscommunication there, something you rarely see between those two. 3rd down. And it looked like...
Want to let you know the late window has 3 games in it, including the massive San Francisco 49ers and George Kittle arriving into Lincoln Financial Field to take on the 10-1 Philadelphia Eagles. This game could go a long way to determining home field advantage in the NFC playoffs. The number 1 overall seed and the precious bye week that comes with it. You'll see that one at 4:25 Eastern right here on NFL Red Zone.
Intended for Johnston. And beautiful coverage by J.C. Jackson. His brief sojourn with the Chargers, nothing short of a disaster. Back here with the Patriots makes a play in the rookie.
Yeah, and initially, they're playing two-man, which means we're going to play inside and
All right, well.
safeties back over.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one. As it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Buffalo Bills.
This week, NFL players are very customized.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
The charitable causes they support through the My Cause, My Cleats.
Keyshawn Nixon now going to bring it out of his end zone. And he returns this to 22.
To hear the players' stories that have been on some of their custom cleats, the ones that they're wearing in the game, they're going to be auctioning off for their respective charities. And you can have some here in the month of December and learn more about how they are making a difference in their communities. One of the favorite initiatives every single year, My Cause, My Cleats 2023. You got a great My Cause.
Here's Love looking to pass on the first play.
My Cause, My Cleats. Let us know.
That's complete. He finds Jady Reed. And he'll come out right around the 34. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
Well, this defense certainly knows to have their hands full trying to slow down this passing game. Here's an example on the very first play from scrimmage. I think we'll see some different looks, maybe some pressure from different places, but it didn't work there, and it's a quick first down.
Love now to pass on first down. And this is dropped. A chance for a big play, but he did not secure it.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands, and a potential big play goes by the wayside.
Love now on second down. He finds his man complete. It's Reed. And he's got a first down. It's a tackle made at the Bills' 38-yard line. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive on the play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Russell Wilson in that first half, 5 of 10 for 40.
Again, it's Love. Throw left side complete. That's Reed. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
And here he brought down at the 27-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, but that's all they needed to move the sticks.
Second and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
First down, going to the air with Love. This is close. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A good pickup there, 26 yards. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. Love now. And he takes a shot on the release. This will be incomplete.
Good starters are never going to late game because they need these guys to protect it. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an inconversion.
And he's going to lose yardage here. Losing again around the clock, and that will lead to a third and goal. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up a shot.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. thinking, is this going long territory?
Back in the end zone, could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. Throw,
Ooh. He held on to that. Damn.
a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo.
He was a 2020 second-team All-Pro.
Many would call that a gutsy decision here early on to go for it, fourth and goal. There was no hesitation. Field goal unit never sniffed the field.
And the message was, I trust your offense. Go out and make this happen. Go ahead and pick it up. You know what else he says? I trust my defense as well. They don't get it. I know you're going to hold them. So it's a message to your entire team that you believe in them.
Just a short time ago, you see the fans have mostly gone into the concourses or maybe even have left the building. There is a weather system that's coming right through this area of Pennsylvania, and the game has gone to
Carlson back out there now to send this one away.
They are keeping the teams in the locker room. Cardinals 10,
And they're not to run.
weather
Fairfax will move this out to the 25-yard line.
as we can. Exactly. The touchdown is Elliott lunging towards the line to gain. They needed 10 each. All pros kick returner a couple of years ago. Touchdown against Jets. A couple of seasons ago. Or the Jets, I should say, against the Jaguars.
Allen in the middle zone. First and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Out to the 25, like an 8 down the field.
Onside caught by
It will look like
Diggs.
the new left tackle for the Dolphins for the
After a
second.
gain of 2 out to the 27.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here in this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down and catch the ball a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Out with an ankle injury. No Ramondre Stevenson for the Patriots. The backup running back couldn't get the first down there.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen.
Man, it's gonna get stuck on people in the middle of the field? What the fuck?
Already trailing by a touchdown early. His offense has it impossible for them to get points out of this drive.
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, it's Allen. He's got his target. It's complete. Taken down, but not before they get across midfield. About 25 yards on 3rd down. They'll take it.
I know at the end of games, coaches always tell us that no run play lost the game. This seems pretty important. Their ability to pick up that first down on 3rd down, I thought that was key.
Well, you're already in the hole after the touchdown on the other side. How will you respond? We talk about that a lot, and they responded pretty well there. You go 3 and out, I think you give up a lot of momentum. You get down 2 scores, could be an entirely different game.
So they got another drive going now. They're in good shape. What's interesting to me is it's on the spot on the field. We're going to take a shot. Do you change that just because you have a touchdown?
That's back-to-back plays.
That time he took the starting play right there. He was around the backfield to the right. And after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roll and picked up big yardage.
And he's able to just turn the corner and get to being savvy. So, a promising drive. And really for the second time in this drive, it was somebody up front from the Chargers creating this negative play. Now it's 3rd and 20.
And Diggs has it. They'll wind up getting just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's defense you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're going to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep a quick pass in front of them and stop the right line of things.
The last play was Trent Brown, and then this time it's Michael Windu on the other side.
After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
Well this season, but Windu really has only given up 1 sack all year, only 2 pressures in
Second
the
quarter
last
now
3
in
games.
Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they're looking at a second down and 9 to go.
The rookie speedster out of Texas A&M makes the catch, breaks a tackle, keeps his balance, gets it over into the Commanders' territory. The 21-yard pickup on the other side of the football. Washington, the Commanders' starting running back.
Again, it's Allen.
Out with a hamstring injury. Washington running back.
That's it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Never came down to
He's
the
throwing
run.
to the end zone, and when they bring him down the ball, it's actually tipped up in the air, and that's not ideal for any run defense because what you're ordinarily taught is to knock the ball down towards the ground, almost like a volleyball player coming over the top and spiking it to make sure that the offensive guys can't catch it on the rebound.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9.
Houston will be in the red zone, but we'll wait for the call from Landon Clark.
Allen going to throw. He's going to get that to his running back. Touchdown, Bills. James Cook, 26 yards. And the Bills are going an extra point to tie up this ball game. Getting it back involved. Let's see importance there in the passing game.
Oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover it, and you get him into space, which is what he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss because they'll run out for the catch and the ball being released.
Into the end zone.
It's hit around the ankles and could not break away from Jonathan Harris.
Instead, the offensive coordinator has given some credit to to be able to adjust the timing, the speed of the chaos, to adjust to range and speed of your targets.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Nixon.
You let Tua break your ankles like that. Tua. Oh man, just go ahead. What are you doing?
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out when they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. No matter what the defense throws at them, they feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and shine.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving.
Since he gets in the end zone.
You know what? Keep an eye on him. Quick toss. Collins. And he is handled at the 20-yard line by King. Look at the effort of the running back, H.N. But when Wilson's willing to go in there and just throw a block inside.
A good passing down here, and they send 3 receivers to the right of the formation on 2nd down.
Gets it to go.
Love.
38 yards away to extend it.
Robert caught downfield by Watson. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 33 yards that time.
I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
11 of 17 for 127 yards. Here we go.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Defense on a safety. Falcons have a 10-5 lead. Well, it's time to get going for the Saints as we begin the second quarter in the Superdome. Scott, New Orleans down 17.
Love going to give this one to Jones. And they're going to step it right in the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to throw from this inside spot and stop that one on the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Here's Love. And this is going to be caught up into the safe out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
There's times when you see these catches that are made, and you just know the guy's playing it, and really wishing for college runs. All you need to do is
This offense converted once on fourth down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. To pass, here's Jordan Love. And it's incomplete. They could not convert, and they turn it over. The Packers unable to pick up the first, and the Bills are going to get the football back. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. The quick throw taken in by Diggs.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around the bunch, especially your best guys. And when it really gets started, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way game. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And they run the option on second down, and they'll get it out to midfield. It's got a spot right in midfield at the 50. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
This was the defense to do it against, because Detroit has really struggled with red zone TD percentage. They're 30th in the NFL, and this is just power football. We saw with Dan Skipper on the other side could bring over Foster Moreau, add that extra body, and there's Alvin Kamara going in. So it also helps when you get a
from midfield. Here's Allen. And complete right side to Kirk. And he's got this down to the 45. 15 yards that time.
The game he was involved in the passing game here in the first half. I've also seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going against them.
And this will be a game of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Here's a 2nd and 5.
100th reception of the season.
100th? Is that what you just said?
Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in. So close, he gets it to the Bell's right there. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
to the inside, and the ball perfect on target and on time.
Allen now on the sneak. And no signal. I don't think he got the surge behind center. No, he's going to be kept out of the end zone. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
Well, I think the effort was there, but sometimes the defense is just a little bit better. No gain on the quarterback sneak, no place to go.
Over the shoulder, Garrett Wilson, they call this a completion.
Court. Will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. Fancy matchup. 3 tight ends on the field. They run the football. The defense knew it. The defense couldn't stop it.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
Here's Bass now for the extra point.
by Garrett Wilson. Let's get more down.
And he's got it. It's now 14 seconds.
Himself actually undersold it to us, saying, hey, I had so many receptions because there just aren't that many healthy guys to throw to. But Brandon Staley took issue with that. He said,
Let's pick up at line 36 for Indy.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
Somebody's question. He asked about this, man. He's like, it's like the statistics or analytics. I'm sure the analytics out there.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively or offensively they want to play this.
I think you'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drags, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion at the first down.
Love's throw finds its target Downs. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
And that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Here's Jones. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Well, so far, real good resistance by the defense on this
Good
drive.
play. I didn't think he'd have enough time to get that up.
3 first downs. They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
And this won't get to the This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
I didn't even know that was a wobbling ball when he scored that touchdown. I didn't notice he got hit. That was kind of crazy.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis operating on getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Person that he is. It's been great to see him have the success that he's had this year because he's earned. Let's go in.
A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. Certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 40. Allen going to fire quickly and get to DZ. And he stops right so they're going to continue to look his way. 6 catches in the first half and now 7 on the game. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And now a lot of room to break down the first down, and he gets maybe 3.
That's just putting the bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It's only a 3-yard run, but from both sides, they had to walk right in that field and like, okay.
Packers got nowhere to go, and they bring him down. They could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack.
Kenny Clark.
Well, on that one, they go with a play fake, CD, but I don't think anybody really was fooled. All eyes were fixated on the quarterback, and they got him to the ground.
And to run this play successfully, you got to make sure that everyone is
Ooh,
looking for Diggs.
couldn't throw that flat.
Picked off by Quay Walker. And the Packers will take over here.
Nice defense. Oh, Washington, now you score. You're only down 31 when you score a touchdown. Woohoo.
Set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And they just got a little help from their defense, forcing the turnover. Now can they make that payoff in points?
They need to, partner. They're down on the scoreboard. Need to take advantage of those opportunities, and this is a good one right in front of them.
To throw now. Here's Love. As he throws there, incomplete.
Maybe the frustrations can creep in. The offensive line has done a great job of protecting him in this game. And he was hit again as he threw it.
Another time on his backside. They're probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Off the play fake, Love. And the ball comes back on the head. So it's incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to get off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get on the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover. But doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now Zach right back in the other direction. On 4th down, Love. Working the middle of the field, he's got an incomplete. Christian Watson, 58 yards. And the Packers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Some good news or encouraging news.
That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Carlson's extra point up and good, and we are tied at 14. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. The no back here, fair catch, and this will come back to the 25.
This is an area in the field where the Tennessee defense
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half.
Titans defense hasn't been great in a lot of areas.
And he slides and covers up at the end. He's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. They're second and a yard from the 34. To the air, Allen. Swinging this side wide open for Cook. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a gain of 13 and a Buffalo first down. They'll try the middle with Cook. And this will be taken across midfield into Green Bay territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Decided to hand it off that time on the run pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision.
You gotta catch that.
Nice steady game.
Now Allen.
Third and goal. Minshew dumps it off to Moss. 2nd and 10. Nowhere to go.
Into the hands of the tight end, Dorothy Kincaid. He's got 5 yards behind the Falcons inside the 40. It's complete to Diggs. So get 5 yards there for the pitch and catch, and that'll make it 2nd down.
9-yard gain. Atlanta drive continues.
And they're not going to get to the line of another play, so we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 23, here's the 2nd and 5. To throw, it's Allen. This is Dorothy Kincaid. A 5-yard pass, and he has it 5 yards. He's good enough for the first.
Presented by DraftKings Sportsbook on the opening play of this possession. Derek Carr, Chris Olave, open field. Turns it up 28 yards on that catch.
Play action. Now it's Allen. This game feels like it has been punch, counter-punch all throughout. That touchdown breaks our tie here in the fourth quarter.
You're making me want to get back in the gym and start training again and doing those punches and counter punches. Ultimately, this is where you and I got to begin to ourselves. Who's going to make the play to change that? Right? Who's going to get out of this silicon right now and make the play and give their team the home advantage?
However, Kenny Pickett has been out. Ankle injury for Kenny Pickett. That's done for the day. Mitchell Trubisky is going to take over the offense for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Nixon now from his own zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
What a great job by Andrew's team. 75, he's the one that climbed up to the next level right there. It was a double play.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a good spot for this offense. See if they can put something together with this drive. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control
15 yards, good for a Packer first down.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the fourth. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Love now to pass on first down. Again as he goes down. Getting in here, dropping for a sack. Second down, Love. For a right side, going to be compared to the corner. Here we go, third and one. Gut check time on both sides. They'll try and run for the Jones. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's first and 10. Throwing, Love. And that is incomplete.
Just because you got the lead in the fourth, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
They'll try again here, second and 10. Play fake. Here's Love. And takes a shot. Releases his way in for Love from the gun on third down. Pressure from behind, and he's going to be thrown down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And they've got a fourth down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. Here we go. This is fourth down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he goes down, but getting this inside the 25. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. And with that, they still have a chance, partner.
Yeah, that was knocked away. This game is probably over. But guess what?
Look at that. Wow.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now. Now Love. And that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. And he's intercepted. Heads up by Jordan Poyer. And the Bulls have just about shut up this football game.
The defensive back is maybe a step slower than he was when he came into the league a decade ago. I know I'm questioning his speed coming into the game, but when he's lost in speed, he's more than made up for it with intellect. And that's a great job of knowing how to position himself to make that interception.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They have the lead, still a one-possession game. The defense got the stop. They got the football now. Just soft it away, right?
Exactly. It's all the defense is counting on from their offense. They did their job in a big way. You know, they're on the sidelines now starting to take their tape off and, hey, we've done this thing. The offense has to put it away, and that means ball security.
Absolutely. Stranger things have happened. Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. And he will have the Bills first down, and that should be there.
So it's a second and goal from the 1-yard line for the Saints.
Down to the knee here. The defense still in a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them.
Good game, man.
Season. He's 23 of 24. And this one is good. Late for this offense.
So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game. When you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger. The dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets appreciated from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up slipped through, and they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Young. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long from Buffalo.
So much they're naming their kids after. Bears saying, all right, that's a tough shot for the Saints. You guys see if we have it. It's gone from 21. That game was 21-0. It is now 24-21. That one's percolating towards the witching hour right there, ladies and gentlemen. On a third down in Tennessee, Tajay Spears cannot grab the Will Levis pass. Will Levis has only completed 6 passes today for 121 yards. That's a 1-point game there in Nashville. A 6-point game here after the Broncos got the Cortland Sutton touchdown. C.J. Stroud plows forward on a 3rd and short and converts that for a fresh set of downs.
Didn't give me any information.
Their own territory. Here's a 2nd and 10.
Singletary shifts out of the backfield. Stroud trying to step up. Stroud is sacked. 2 Broncos were there, including Cooper and Browning. So you've got all Ohio State and then a little bit of help from Zach Allen.
Take a look at Jonathan Cooper, number 0, right here coming towards the quarterback. But the big deal is
Be right back.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway from Buffalo.
And the second move wins it for Collins.
From the end zone, here comes Williams. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped to the 17.
Comes up with the block punt, runs it in for the touchdown. Now the Colts will go for 2-point conversion right before the Colts go for the 2. You got the Texans going for 2.
And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. Only a couple for him there in the game's first play, and it's second down. Now a play fake, and it's gone. Successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Leonard Floyd, the old Georgia Bulldog, finding his way into the backfield.
Okay, I'm not sure you can actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
5 of the 7 games within one possession.
Out of the gun. Gone. And that's going to be incomplete as he was a bit too much.
Receivers don't mind how they throw so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle too. And not all the DBs can throw a verbal trash their way. When they get back to the hole, you have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry. Oh, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Inside the 10. Jahmyr Gibbs, 74 yards. And the Lions have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Taken at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down to the 19.
It's picked up by the rookie, Dante Stills. And look where they got the ball in the red zone of the 20. Trubisky could not grab the snap from Mason Cole.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. A quick throw taken in by Diggs. Now he marked down at the 26 for the game of 7. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they're getting a good mindset going in. The discussion here with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Let's throw the call off center. He has a big gain inside the 50 before being dropped. 36 yards on the play.
Despite running it down right now, it's never going to go right to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas on the front.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They run for the first down. James Cook. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
He may be a bit undersized compared to the modern day NFL defensive tackle, Although he lacks in size, he definitely makes up for it as rebounding tackles in the run game as well.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. Left side corner Diggs. That's good for a gain of 6. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down. That was a lightning fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately, so he took the run out of the play. He took the option out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. He's got his running back. And it's going to be another 1st down as they get him to the ground. The Lions 19. 12 yards there as they move the chains. Really a solid start here in the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4-4 in their opening in close territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game. Like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
So here's a 1st and 10 down inside the 20. Here's Allen to throw it. Throw left side to Kincaid. This goes wide short. Nice run down 9 yards on 1st down.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
Ball resting on the 10-yard line. It's 2nd and 1.
Slipping Walker, here comes Watt to the end zone, incomplete in the corner.
Allen. He'll find Hines out of the backfield. And he'll get yards here. Turn out to be 5 in this 1st quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
It's on the rookie, Joey Porter.
Okay, watch the bottom of the screen here. It's Indianapolis with another block punt. 2 straight punts by Tennessee and 2 blocks by the Colts. Tony Brown was covering the gunner.
I don't know the last time that happened in a game. What the hell?
You're going to see him cover
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
It was in for punt protection. Didn't see it for the Titans. 2 massive mistakes by Tennessee.
They'll try to run it in with Montgomery. Take it into the end zone for touchdown. Latavius Murray taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bills are an extra point away from drawing red line.
Boy, 2 long, sustained drives by each team to start things out. It's kind of similar down the pitch clock in shortened baseball games. That means we'll be out here quickly if we get a few more drives like that. We're in the 2nd quarter now, and we only have 1 drive apiece, each of which have been by touchdowns.
They finish in on a fumble by Trubisky. A 1-yard touchdown.
Tyler Bass on the extra point attempt.
Surprising the Pittsburgh Steelers 16-3.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Pittsburgh Steelers punches it in for the Cardinals. 2-score lead in Pittsburgh. From 1st and goal, Russell Wilson takes it himself. Short square Russ. Touchdown Denver. It's a 5-yard lead.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From the end zone, here comes Williams. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
First and goal, but they're out of the TV timeout right now. Indianapolis. Yeah, that's Ryan Stonehouse, the punter, going to the sideline with medical attention. First and goal from the 7-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, certainly they rather have the scenario they had last time, Charles. They had a short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, but strike opportunity this time. Backed up a little bit. It's like a description we usually use. Time to trick it, the ball down the field.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Goal. very nice gain. It's a gain of 35. So now then, the big play has a middle inside the 50 now, 1st and 10. In motion right, that's Williams. Now go up on 1st down. And just not enough on the first. If this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area. Here's goes now on 2nd down. This defense can still sit over the middle. Unfortunately, get the field goal because just a few plays ago, they were headed towards the end zone. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions. Have a look at it, 3rd and 10. To the air again. Gone. That is caught. And in for the Lions touchdown. Jameson Williams, 26 yards. And the Lions have taken the lead. Patterson now for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
So this special teams miscue leads to 3 points this time.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll learn not to run with a fair catch on the kickoff. Will move it all the way to 25. Bills come to the line to start their next drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so obviously
when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. For the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do. So I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing that around.
they try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Allen going to throw. He's going to get that to his running back. That's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the 2nd quarter. 14-7. From the 32-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8. Throwing now is Allen. Got his man completely in the middle. It's Cook. Across midfield inside the 14 yards, and the Bills will get a new 7 downs.
Another catch right there on this drive, Brandon. And it's something that you can run the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up 1st down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try to cover it before he gets going.
Allen's throw is complete. Second down and 3. Play action. Allen. Finding Knox there, complete. And it's going to be another 1st down as they give it to 16. That's good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
He certainly did a nice job spreading the field on this drive. And here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Option play. Here's Cook. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Well, they certainly had successful throwing the ball this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rush will just tee off on your quarterback. It makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Allen trying to hurry everybody up to the line of scrimmage. Third down is run by Cook. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Cook. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
We come to Derrick Henry, who was hit and injured. Derrick Henry, at the end of this play, gets popped, and they just took
Welcome back. Halftime. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. And how about this right out of the locker room? Onside kick attempt.
And Tyjae Spears has come in. Henry scored 2 touchdowns in the first half.
And the Bills are going to recover.
10-minute mark in the second.
Gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room. He tried to get an onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the game was. They're already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kickstart things going in the opposite direction.
Los Angeles and New England game is
toward the sideline. Look at that catch. Driving the toes. That's going to be a first down. A good pick up there. 26 yards. So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. Cook up the gut. He's tackled it in short. Good game. First down.
Good yardage there for first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs. Keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No
Oh, he intercepted it.
This is pretty much what they envisioned when they were sitting there in the locker room thinking about getting things going to start here in the third quarter. Getting out there and building a little bit but going ahead and scoring here and scoring away from tying things up. That's exactly how they drew it up.
He was in good shape. So while it looks like Sutton is by him, Stingley has one of the premier interceptions of the season. The second of the day for Stingley Jr. Comes down with it. And the assessing the football and the lead.
So all square here this third quarter as the kicks away.
Trailing team having the football in the fourth quarter.
And that one will bounce out the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin their first and 10. Now gone. And this will be incomplete. Third quarter, all tied up. This is second and 10. Now gone. Flush to his right. And he can't find the receiver. He's brought down. So the final sack for the Lions needing to come over something here on third and long. In motion, left comes Williams. And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Here is third and 3. Back to throw. Goff. That's caught. It's Sammy Purvis. They get
Only 12 yards back, but it still leads to a 4th and long.
They go ahead and snap it. Gone. This pass down the field for Gibbs. That is incomplete. Good stretch there. He's going to take over in excellent field position. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And this is incomplete.
Well, they certainly knew their challenges this series began, and they got to stop on play number 1. Goal down, get 2 more stops, and limit the damage to a field goal.
On 2nd down, Cook. 4 yards the gain, and it will bring up a 3rd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, it was the free safety coming up and making the big-time play.
It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that'll bring up 4th down. Sean McDermott didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on 4th. They're going for it. This is Harris. He is in the end zone for a touchdown. Damian Harris, 14 yards. And the Bulls have scored again in this 3rd quarter. This time a New England threat. So they only needed a couple of feet there on 4th down, but they got more than that and then some as he takes this into the end zone.
And I love your description right there, right? And sure, we got that. No problem. Let's go and get the rest of it. Finish it off in the end zone for touchdown. Everyone will be happy on that one.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so they will start here at the 25. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it, then they give up the touchdown. So now we feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, the opponents go back on your back to try to pick themselves back up.
So that following sack off, and the Lions needing to come up with something here on 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Guys not coming off the field. They're going for this. They're going to go for it. It's gone. He's airing it out for Williams. This is taken in. It's complete. And he is going to have the Lions 1st down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on 4th and long. Gone. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Back to the air, Goff on 2nd down. He gets us out right to Gibbs, and he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 32-yard line. 1st and 10, there's Gibbs. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. It's the Lions trailing, but with possession of the football as we get set to bring you the 4th quarter.
DeAndre Hopkins fakes to the outside, comes back to the inside. It's man-to-man coverage, and the defenders pass it off. Meaning just like it's a basketball.
Couldn't ask for much more at this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here. They'll go again with Gibbs, and he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3. And the offense moving quickly to the line. To throw on second down is Gill. Back up Holder. And he'll go down at the 26-yard line. So now the football is set. The Lions need to come home with something here on third down. They'll look to throw. And they'll find the open man. That's complete.
And good position, too. Yeah, nice catch.
And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is as we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter.
25-15, Miami over Washington. C.J. Stroud sacked on a delayed blitz from the bottom of the screen, and that would lead to a 3rd and 23 as Stroud.
Now this one's setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kicks away.
Completes it well short of the first down.
And he's up past the 20 on the 22-yard line.
This is even sooner possession.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and 1 yard. Just needed that right here. Second and 1.
By Desmond King and Steven Nelson.
Now Allen
puts in a two.
Swinging inside wide open. And he goes out behind the 39. That first down pick up of 8. Allen going to fire quickly and get it to Denzel. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a second and short. Allen running right on the action. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. The Bills have 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He's got his target. It's complete. 21 yards there for 3rd down. And partner, a tight game in the that's when you win on your scores. You can't do it. Let's catch right there. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in.
Sometimes it's hard to figure out, but you can live with incompletions in this situation. You can't live with these short gains and take time off the clock.
You know who loves it? This defense. Throwing Allen. Escaping the pressure right. Throw right side, caught by Davis. And it's going to be another 1st down as they give it to the right at the Lions 18. Now Allen, 1st down, here's the one with Cook. And he's brought down. As they use the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play.
Good game, homie.
Contact up front as penalty markers come in.
Push backwards, forward progress will get him just
Double box in what's going to be a 3rd and 20 for the New York Jets. A 3rd and 20 coming up as they trail by 5.
So both of these are 5-point deficits for the offense holding the football. Trevor Siemian, what do you got? A check down and complete. Gang tackling will stop that one at the 49-yard line. Fourth down, and it's probably a punting situation for the Jets unless they want to be super aggressive. Second and 8 here.
Now their offensive settles on march. Second and long for Denver. Shotgun. Wilson spins it to the outside. McLaughlin tries to make a move, and there just was no room to work. Jalen Petrie over there to make the play.
And back in the Detroit-New Orleans game, Lions with a 5-point lead and the football on 3rd and 10. Jared Goff avoids the sack. He gets it to David Montgomery, who didn't haul it in. He had a chance to get the first down there, but incomplete on the mental mistake, and that would lead to a punt. So a triple box here. Each one of these teams in a one-possession game with the football. Tie game in the bottom of the screen with Will Levis quarterbacking at the 3.5-minute mark. Upper left-hand corner, it's Russell Wilson taking the shotgun snap, feeling the heat, scrambling, running for it, and dives for the first down. He's going to come up about a yard short. That will bring us to the 2-minute warning here in Houston. We've got drama developing. The Denver Broncos 6-5, the Houston Texans 6-5. We'll get you back there out of the 2-minute warning commercial break.
It's Kamara on the ground. He's got a hold. Melvin Kamara pushes his blocker, keeps the play alive, and keeps on charging. 17 faster for the offense. Loss of 2 on first down. Levis, and is incomplete. Intended for Hopkins, and quickly same thing for the Saints. Just that energy, that lift you're going to get. Marquez Callaway, great job on the outside, continuing to work, getting a block at that wide receiver position.
They talked about his frustrations coming out of a loss last week. He's played like a guy who's mad. Taysom Hill into the game at quarterback. They got their full bag of tricks here with 4.5 left. Hill gets the edge. Into Lions territory.
Third down and 12. Levis able to get rid of it, but it's incomplete. Intended for Okonkwo, and Odengbo back in the game, applying pressure. And now we're going to see Nick Folk come out and punt for the first time.
In fact, they trailed 21-0, it seemed like, from the opening kickoff. On second and short, it's the O-line. Jamal Williams, couple blockers in front. Tiptoes to the sideline. It'll be close.
We're going to double box in the punt because Nick Folk, the place kicker for Tennessee, is on the field to punt.
Not bad by Folk, not bad. A fair catch at the front. He did punt in college at Arizona, averaged 44 yards a punt. That one goes for 40.
And the Atlanta Falcons on a 3rd and 2. How aggressive do they want to be with the lead and the ball? They'll just hand it off to Cordero Patterson, who gets dragged down from behind, and that's not even close to the first down there. The Jets defense does its job again. Trevor Siemian and company are going to get another shot for a go-ahead touchdown late in the 4th quarter. Speaking of late in the 4th quarter, we go double box. On the right side of your screen, we're coming out of the 2-minute warning timeout. The Denver Broncos have a 4th and 1 at the Houston 22. Denver needs a touchdown here to take the lead. They have the offense on the field. What do they call on 4th and short? Looks like they're reloading the offense there, as on 2nd and 6, Jameis Winston looks and delivers. A little bit off target, and Olave can't fall in that hot shot pass. It'll be 3rd and 6 coming up. For what it's worth, the New Orleans Saints were down 21-0 in this game. The biggest comeback in Saints franchise history is 21 points. They've done it a few times before, but this would tie the largest come-from-behind victory in Saints history if they're able to beat the Lions today. Gardner Minshew on the slant. It's Alec Pierce.
Tackled a yard shot of the first down.
Good for a gain just shy of the first down. It'll be 3rd and short. So we go quad box right now with the 4 games in the late window that are into late 4th quarter action that have drama. Upper left, 25-25. Upper right, 4th and 1. The Broncos need a touchdown to take the lead. Lower left, a 5-point deficit for the Saints. And we'll get you here to 4th and 1 full.
And they go with a 3 tight end formation. Williams in the backfield on a 4th and 1. They give it to him, and Williams will get it barely. It is enough for a first down. Sending it over the middle, complete. The Jets first down. Darby Rucker, gain of 12.
I love when veterans do this. This is Nate Landman's backup. Trevor Siemian recognizes that, so what do? Attack him. Attack the backup. They're not used to the speed of the game yet, and he throws right where Nate Landman would have been. Jason Bates makes a tackle, but not until it was a first down.
First down at the 21. 5-point margin. Fake the handoff. Wilson, step and throw. Handled at the 18-yard line by Williams and then dropped by Cashman after the
Lions bringing pressure. Winston steps into it. Olave incomplete. On the timing route, it was behind him. And the Lions take over with 2:56 left.
Good people out there. Remember, Cortland Sutton is a big play threat, number 14 in white, down in this part of the field.
Second down for Denver. Well, a lot of time came off. We're down to 42 seconds left. Wilson darts it. Sideline. Jerry Jeudy out of bounds. Tackle almost made by Evan Washburn. 4-yard pickup.
Hey, he's a defender.
3:22 timeouts. Just got into plus territory. No panic, no rush. Arthur Smith looking on. Defense has played well all game. Robert Saleh talking to the offensive coordinator Nathaniel Hackett. He's trying to figure out, do we go with slow run?
Houston is a heavy zone team. I want to see if they come with more man and bring a little pressure here so that Russell Wilson can't just sit back there and find someone.
Play clock down to 1. Get the snap off. Fake the jet sweep. Wilson fading. Wilson has to throw it away. Will Anderson Jr. had a beat on Russell Wilson, and now it's 4th down.
Whatever you design, you better find a way.
While we watched that 3rd down for the Denver Broncos, it was an incomplete pass on the upper right-hand corner of your screen for the New York Jets. Bottom of the screen, out of the 2-minute warning timeout. The Colts trying to get into field goal range or better to break that 25-point. The stop is made, and it is 4th down, and Indianapolis will trot out the punt team. So Tennessee's going to get a chance to win it late in the 4th quarter. Denver Broncos and the Houston Texans. The Texans can win the game on this next defensive snap. Russell Wilson leads the league in 4th quarter come from behind victories this year. He has 4 come from behind wins. Does Russell Wilson, looking for his 5th right here in the witching hour of week 13. The punt is away for Indianapolis. It's a good one that goes to the sideline. Maybe not that great. It'll go out of bounds and be marked, I think, on above the 20-yard line there. So Tennessee's going to get a shot. And here's your ball game. If Houston can make a stop, Houston wins the game.
Pressure for Houston.
Fourth down for the Broncos. And a timeout called by the Texans.
Final charge, timeout. Houston, 30 seconds.
Rob Torberg, taking a look at it. Wonder if Dean's mom is watching again today. I know she's a Giants fan. We had the Giants at Pats last week.
An official review on the left side of the screen. Will Levis without Derrick Henry in the lineup, trying to be the hero late in the 4th quarter and avoid overtime.
Falcons checking out the replay. They start to celebrate.
The defense is ready to get off the field.
Arthur Smith won his earlier challenge. So it will either be a 2nd and 10 for the Jets from the Atlanta 48. Playoff drought in the league currently. 7 consecutive seasons without making the playoffs. The Jets, the longest, 12 straight seasons.
Broncos is the longest for a team that went to the Super Bowl the previous year.
So here we go. On a
4th and 2.
Shotgun for Wilson. Wilson steps up, wants to try to run. He's got the first down inside the 10. And they take the timeout. They might have to put a few seconds.
And the timeout as Russell Wilson delivers on 4th and 2. It's a fresh set of downs, and with 20 seconds, you can be assured of at least 3 plays inside of the red zone to go to the end zone to try and get a go-ahead and potential game-winning touchdown. Yeah, bottom of the screen, the DeAndre Hopkins pass. There was originally one official call of the completion. The other one checked it. They reviewed it. That's incomplete, and we're at 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining in regulation of the 25-25 tie game in Nashville. Upper right-hand corner, that game has gone to a stoppage with the coach's challenge. But let's go back full to Houston. Guys, let's go full to Houston. Okay.
2nd and 10, Levis looking for Hopkins again along the sideline. Is this one going to be good? Yes!
As we wanted to sneak in one more play of that Tennessee and Indianapolis game, but they break the huddle for the Denver Broncos. 1st and goal with a touchdown that could potentially win the game.
Cannot take a sack. Shotgun. Wilson. Lets it fly. Incomplete. Players bunched up in the middle of the end zone. Humphrey and Troutman in the vicinity for Denver. 2nd and goal.
Should be a lot of traffic on any ball thrown because if you're the Texans,
We'll go double box with the Tennessee Titans, getting closer to field goal range. They need another 10 to 15 yards. Ball in the air, it's live, and he gets knocked down. A smart play. Tyjae Spears, I believe, was the man who volleyball spiked it to the ground to avoid risking a turnover on that play. 2nd and goal, Denver.
20 seconds left.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we've got a fun little clash in the AFC, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Buffalo Bills.
What's going on?
And we are underway in Buffalo.
Yep. Yeah, I got season tickets and everything.
Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25.
I mean, anything can happen in a Madden game, right? Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes you get stupid fumbles. Sometimes, really depends. You live in Cincinnati, you said? Oh, okay.
Allen going to look to throw the first play. He's going to complete this to Stephon Diggs.
Oh.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Now goes a technical 32.
Tipped over the guy on the ground.
Some early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
Okay, here they are celebrating the start of this game the exact same way. Explosive right out of the gate.
Oh.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And complete right side to Cook. And get him down to a gain, 2nd and 2.
I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. You know, you create those great mismatches, throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Now it's 2nd and 2.
He caught that, wow.
Now a first carry for the Blue Devils. It's James Cook. And they will pursue there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only are they controlling things right in the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the 2nd and the 3rd levels. You know, get to linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points. But the way that they're moving the ball now, that shouldn't take much longer. And they've established a great balance so far. Running, passing, doing what they want on offense.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Allen now looks to throw. Stephon Diggs, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills are on the board first here this afternoon. And the QB rating right now is sky high, 4 for 4 on that opening drive, and it ends with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to figure it out. I think I need my friends from MIT to come in and help me. I think 158.3 is the number one.
Now, that's
right, as high as you can get. That's where he is. He'd like to continue on that pace.
Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0. After the touchdown pass to kick it away. From the end zone, it's Dearness Johnson. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line. So the same result, and he opted for the touchback. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. On play action, they'll throw. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, give him 14. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence.
Ooh, nice pass.
Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Jaguars. Travis Etienne, 61 yards. And the Jaguars are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Extra point from McManus is good. And we are tied at 7. Boy, tie game, first quarter, but still they're going to go with the onside kick. Each team's had it, each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And the Bills are going to recover.
Huge turn of events.
Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you got no shot then.
Give to Cook out of the gun. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough and run support. And I think the way that he gets there is he understands what offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
This is 2nd and 8. Now Allen. And he will slide to a stop. He knows how to first down. Opted to go for the decision. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Again, this is Cook. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs out in the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out, but I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what they wanted. Touchdown, Bills! Dalton Kincaid, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Bills have taken the lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't all lock in on the receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Extra
Shit.
play by Bass. Up and good.
That thunder was up as fuck.
14-7. Not content with the first quarter lead, I guess. We're going to go onside kick. And the Jaguars are going to cover this one up. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously, such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Play action. It's Lawrence. 19. Looking to throw Lawrence. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll find incomplete.
They bring a lot of pressure down early in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Then you get it near enough. Another one of those. I think maybe that time not being gone makes defenses want to hold him.
Yes, indeed. That time lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. And looking for Cook, but this pass is intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half. Second quarter now.
Oh, damn, he quit.
Tackled at the 26-yard line from the back of the end zone. And a flag will be thrown. Xavier Woods is going to be called for pass interference for the Panthers.
I felt sorry for Xavier Woods on that play. Mike Evans is crossing, and he's about to just sprint right by him.
Defense, number 25. Home place at the 1-yard line. Automatic. First down.
It was like James trying to get by me in a buffet this morning.
I mean, that's tough if you want to win a football game. And if you're Mike Vrabel, you would love a touchdown. You don't want to trust the field goal with Ryan Tannehill as the holder after what happened earlier in the week.
Pressure's coming. Screen too high. Spears could not bring it in as Gus Bradley sent the house at Levis. Second and 10.
Heavy on the left side of the offensive line. They go to White, and White lowers his shoulder toward the goal line. And he is in a pile. Yes, he is in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. 1-yard plunge. And Tampa Bay takes the early lead.
Here's Spears. Lewis and E.J. Speed back in the game. Combine on the stop, and now it's third down as we approach 5 minutes left in OT.
Yeah, it's third down.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, a fun matchup in the AFC East, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Buffalo Bills.
He was towards the end of that play. Miles Garrett took a nice chip from the halfback. And that's exactly what this halfback has to do before he gets out. Go chip, go find one of these big-time rushers, whether it's Miles Garrett.
And they will look to not bring this one out. It's our first drive will begin at the 25.
Number 9, the quarterback set. The receivers to the bottom of the screen on 3rd down and 7. First 3rd down for the Rams. Pressure coming. Stafford throwing on his back foot, looking for the next one. He puts the reflectors for these guys so they understand who they are. That'll be the end of the first quarter. Carlton doing this with a big
He's going to take this out. That's about 3 yards. Second down. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it, and he'll take it across midfield and down the 38-yard line. A good one in there. His first throw of the afternoon, intercepted.
I know the fans are thinking right now, I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
Browns practice squad in late October from 44 just sneaks it through. Not by much, but it still counts as 3. So the Browns got the football, scored a touchdown. The Rams got the football, registered a field goal, 7-3 there. We got Kyler Murray on the move.
So after the INT, it's out. A short throw from King. He's caught up the 40, but not before pushing it away.
Nice running through there on the first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
Set to the sidelines here. They're going to mark that as a 1st and 10. They'll call that a 1st and 10. Kyler with the defender scrambles into the back 2.
2 minutes to go, second down. Throwing now is Allen.
On the opposite side.
And this is Cooper. James Cook, 40 yards. And the Bills take the return and convert it into a winning touchdown.
Success to get back to take out the game.
Without a doubt, you're just trying to move everybody in one direction. And when it's moving that receivers they sit out and pass on the side of the line, you can throw it in your hands.
The defenders hated it happen, and it resulted in a touchdown.
Looks like playing their best ball at the end of games. It's funny here on 2nd down. Hurts in trouble.
Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt.
In pursuit.
And it's 7-0.
Nice job there. We said Hurts is one of the best in the league at extending the play, but after Gregory's initial pressure lead, the ends have to set the edge. They can't let Hurts escape out the outside of the pocket. About the interior defensive line, the whole interior lanes, while the edge setters can contain the pocket.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
14 times less in this game over Buffalo.
And he'll play not to run with it. The fair catch will move us out to the 25-yard line.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout as play clock is winding down. Philadelphia timeout during that. They'll call from Raymond James Stadium. Give some time to Panthers.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And the interception on that opening play winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is his first throw of the game, but I like the way his guys did it. In this case, this is what got him saying, let's go ahead. You're still freedom.
Second and 7 down from the 28.
For the Panthers, just inside the 11-yard line. Get another first down. Tampa showing blitz. They give it to Auburn trying to get to the edge with a stiff arm.
They fake the handoff. Knocks it back. It's caught and didn't make it. So now after the second time, the Dolphins starting on 4th and 1. Up the middle there. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but not more than that. No sign of Tua departing. 4th down. They're going for it. Oh, they're changing this at the line. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. It's knocked away and incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably and somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
All 9 of Bryce Young's touchdowns have come in the red zone, and 8 of 9 have come inside the 10-yard line. So they allow you to throw the ball down there. You made a good decision there to have an overthrow like this. He was at the top of your screen. The handoff to Hubbard. He snapped off a loss on the play.
First down, they're going to throw it out. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Jones picking it up. And the Dolphins are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Because he makes the play in the backfield that you lose yardage, they got to kick the field goal.
First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Never really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. See if they can do better here in this drive. They try to run on first down, but it's really lose a couple of yards as they get it behind the line. Tagovailoa on the throw on second down here. And going deep for Hill. And got his man complete. Down to the 10. And for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill taking it in. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
You know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. But sometimes athleticism gets you as well. He just took it over the baseline. That's almost like one of your turkey bowl games, isn't it? Just go long, man. I'll hurt you. And it worked really well for them.
Hey, what's going on?
So we're even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Wow, thanks.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time they threw an interception on that first drive.
Interesting take.
To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you select.
And you're probably like 12, right?
Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
You seem very immature, so I'm gonna guess you're like 12 years old. Am I close?
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Ah, I can see that.
That's caught by his tight end, Dawson speed you would see on a slant, but he threw that downfield with that kind of pace.
Now, if he throws that one with any type of arc, puts a little air under it, that play doesn't happen. He had to fire it in there, and he did exactly that.
It looked like he was going to get an interception. He's not able to come up with the ball.
So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. And he stopped immediately there. Christian Wilkins there defensively for the stop. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throw.
I just had to put you in timeout because you're like 12, so I had to treat you like 12.
That was good recognition.
Have a good day.
These two teams all tied after one. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control.
Oh man, he had all day.
As they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Oh, then he fell down? Wow.
To the air, Allen. Allen complete to Cook. That for a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. There comes the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Play action, now it's Allen. Stephon Diggs, 27 yards, and the Bills have taken the lead. On that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open to the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there because the best quarterback receiver combos don't know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage. When they see something like that, and they got it done there.
They tried to disguise it, and he gets his own coach. Jim Schwartz on the disguise. It dials up a dime to the house.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7.
Hey, what's going on?
Come up 1st and 10. Looking to pass. Tua. This one complete to Jalen Moore. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a 4.
Thanks.
Right back to Jalen Moore for another catch. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Two and now on 1st down. They'll swing this out to Monster. And he's going to be stopped up at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Here's Tua. He's got his man on the outside. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 36. A handoff on the left is Monster. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. 2nd down, here's Monster again. And he's going to take it down about the 35 here. Got to get to the 26 for 1st. This is 3rd down. Tua sets up to pass it. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong.
What's up with the weirdos on the channel today?
Fine job there not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going
Skin tight, boy.
Panic as well. Think I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Oh my god, he fucking hit him in front of the line. You gotta be kidding me.
So after the fourth down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25. Back to the running game, Mostert. And he's going to take this one down about the 23-yard line. Two are going to try and go quickly here. They'll swing this complete out to Hill. And he is going to
Nice tackle, Tre'Davious.
That's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. That was a heck of a play there on the outside.
Sometimes you think on a play like this as a corner, you've got to think to yourself, all you got to do is slow him down so others can come over and support. But in this case, he said, forget that. I've got this.
Nope.
Sorry, I had to make the work for nothing.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone. But it's incomplete.
That was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the first down, took the shot in the end zone for the touchdown.
And on 3rd down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6. The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. And Audible here to give a new lead.
Ooh. He hit me with the glitch route.
And the Dolphins' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Sanders now to add the extra point. And we've got to go with Madden up at 14.
Okay, that was a good play.
Second down and 6. In the red zone again.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, trying to take that lead?
To think that would be the goal for sure. You've seen anything here. Here's your opportunity to push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
And the first down as he's able to slam with the contact at the end. Now it's Hines. And he'll get a hard shot at midfield at the 48. Now the Bills will use the first of their timeouts. As it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Now Allen throwing on 2nd down. That's complete to Hines out of the backfield. And the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Interesting. They quickly firmed it. I know he was on top of the body, but his feet was down, so it's where the ball is. Good for James Conner. This is the comeback game he's wanted.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. So here's a 1st and 10 down inside the 20. Allen. Eluding the pressure away.
Come on.
frustration going to set in as that is going to be how this first half will come to a close.
And in the rain, the quick line drive throw to McBride, and Crowder left in for 6 and then runs it in for 6 right here. Indians return to
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
He didn't continue his route, which is weird because he always continues that route. If he would have just kept going a little bit, I got him in the end zone for a touchdown.
Boys come to the line to start their next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. The quarter's number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points for Charles. Time on the scoreboard.
Is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Now the front hill is running back. He's out of bounds, but then before he takes it inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Allen.
Looking at your hand, played into the first quarter in routine.
Left side caught by Davis. And he's going to get this down here to 20-yard line. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they're 4 and 6. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield and still winning. This defense really screwed right through the answers.
It was Raekwon Davis with the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 8.
We talked about the numbers without on the play.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen finding Knox there complete. Second catch for him today. The first down. They'll run with Cook. He is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
By his own guy. They were trying to spring him open across the field.
From the gun, it's out.
Outdoors at Fight Stadium, but fans for these outdoor games, you got to bundle.
Flush it right. Gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
He certainly did his best to find something on that run, but there just wasn't enough time to make it happen. Nice effort there, avoiding the sack and getting back to the line of scrimmage. That one certainly could have ended up worse.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. They'll run with a former member of the Crimson Tide, Damian Harris. Give him a couple on the run there, and now they're in that in-between area here on 4th and goal. Offensively, not what they wanted there, but hey, you can kick the field goal here and take the lead.
Felt like a little bit of a statement stop, didn't it? You know, made a big play right there. Okay, guess what? Ball's in your court, guys. What are you going to do? Myself, I kick the field goal, get the 3, and take the lead.
And he is not going to be able to get away as a sweeper from well shy of the goal line. They get the completion, but cannot push forward into the end zone. And the Dolphins celebrate their goal line stand. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And going deep for Hill. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Still going inside the 20. And in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill. His 2nd touchdown.
Damn, I'm fucking this up.
And the Dolphins have taken the lead.
How do I not get to him?
But they got the ball to start the 3rd quarter,
Damn.
looking to take the lead, and they did so in a hurry.
Yeah, they certainly did. Now, you and I both know teams that love those sustained drives. You know, the body blows along the way. This team says, heck with that. Why keep the ball longer than we need to? Let's go put it in the end zone and get to the bench and take a break.
First play of the 3rd quarter. Get ready, could be an exciting second half.
Philly is all year. 36. That's a pass down.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10.
Oh my gosh.
This is going to wind up incomplete.
I like the confidence of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand. That's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Allen looks to throw on 2nd down. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And they get it down. Takes it across the 40-yard line. On play action, Allen on the move to his right. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Again, it's Allen. Swinging this out wide for Cook. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Allen.
Nice.
Someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And it's thrown incomplete.
He dropped it.
That time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Working the middle of the field, he's got one incomplete. Touchdown, Bills! Stephon Diggs with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking of it. So let's go keep this one and just get it back to them.
And how about this decision? Tie game, 4th quarter. They want the ball back on the onside kick. This one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kicks away. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. They run out of the shotgun with Mostert. And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Play action, now it's 2.
Damn, I need a fumble.
Under 4 to go as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. Now 2. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. A partner guaranteed the approach this one with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Thank you.
Picked up by Michael Hyde. And the Bills are going to take over once again. 137-yard run. And we say it often, Charles, that not all interceptions are created equally. And that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes. And that was one of our mantras back in Tennessee. Coach Midge used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win.
Stephon Diggs. Now he's losing it. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. A huge play there with a screen pass. 43 yards. So a big
some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break down and see.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line.
Yeah, partner, they went a little conservative, didn't they? And they ended up marking it short. And now I wonder, will they even do it again on third down?
But just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches. Throwing, Allen. Now 1st and goal. Allen, he'll try. And he's going to press this one as they stop it right around the wall.
That's a great move right there on 1st down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
Here's Allen. And it's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here on the final minute of the 4th.
Did you see them hold up their fingers at the start of the 4th quarter? They were dead cool already. They may or may not have done that, but they certainly played that way. The 4th quarter has belonged to them, and now the lead belongs to them as well.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And his guys are going to flag over at the 20-yard line.
Yeah, you guys talked about how loud it is. We saw the ball starting. Talk to Brock Ethan.
Did it, but he was 38 years and 21 days. So Joe's got 300 days on Dom's truck when he didn't make it.
Here's 1st and 10.
To the sideline. Wide open Elijah Moore. And a Browns 1st down.
Here's Tua. That's caught by Wilson. And he's going to pick up a 1st down here as that clock continues to run. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop them with 27 seconds showing on the clock. 2 timeouts still in the back pocket. It's 1st and 10.
This is one of those times where you just zone everything out, which is what Philadelphia's doing. Sometimes you just lose the underneath.
Now Tua.
He gives a little bit of edge there to the right tackle.
He's going to let it fly.
Just drop them in coverage. They don't initially.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Poyer. And the Bulls have just about set up this football game.
I think this is going to run simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit in any way he wants to. Quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. Little clock management 101.
Short of a 1st down, but gives Cleveland a very manageable 3rd down. Well, this is Flacco.
Now they run the sweep as Allen just pops this forward. Secondary, they come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line.
And one of those areas this Philadelphia defense has struggled in this year has been their red zone defense. We saw San Francisco go 2 for 2, stopping and making them kick field goals.
Allen down to a knee, and that should just about do it. That was a victory, Charles, especially when offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. And he obviously did not give up on that one. And in the end, how about that come from behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis. Davis and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Buffalo.
I mean, he's got no one.
And now it's third and goal. That's one of those plays all week. It looks perfect. Kittle just... Third and goal coming for the Eagles. 3rd and 3 here for the Bucs. 360 move that's been moved. Do you like this one? Check for the Minnesota Vikings. Oh, people are going to have to Google that one, James. That's a good one. Mayfield, he's got Evans open. It's up for grabs, and it is intercepted. Xavier Woods. Third and goal. Purdy floats one. Incomplete. Looking for Kittle. There are no flags. And now, actually, there is on the far side of the field. Outside. Defense number 94 was lined up in the neutral zone. Back the distance from the goal line. Third down. So the 49ers were looking for the flags on the play to Kittle. They didn't get that, but they get an offside on Josh Sweat.
Yeah, now this changes everything. You have to imagine right now with Kyle Shanahan, you'll see Sweat down here. They're saying it's hard from this angle to see it. Obviously, that official is straight down the line of scrimmage. But now, 3rd and goal from the 2, KB, you have to wonder, if Sirianni's made it a point, they're one of the biggest 4th down teams. Does that put pressure on Kyle Shanahan to treat this as 2-down territory? 2 more minutes.
Fake to Samuel, Purdy, rolling, throwing, whole time, and he's got it for the touchdown.
Well, he didn't need an extra down because they were able to get it on 3rd. Looks like a toss here. Coming to the right side. Does he catch it? Let's see. The play action. Let's take a look. Does he get his hands under it? Oh, wow. I think that ball's moving. You can hear the crowd react. Let's see. This could be a better angle. I think that ball hits and moves, KB.
It sure looked like it did.
You know, so the ball is allowed to move. So just so we're clear, the ball can't
His
move.
hands are under the ball.
Does he lose possession when the ball moves after hitting the ground? That's the key.
Well, they will look at it as they do with every score, and we will look at it in the break as well. A potential touchdown for Ayuk. That's an interesting replay coming up, and we'll let you know what they decide in a moment. Arizona with another James Conner first. I mean, you do not see an opponent go into Pittsburgh and bully the Steelers in the 4th quarter, but that's what James Conner has done. He goes over 100 yards on the ground. With this 10-yard carry, it's a first down. Pittsburgh out of timeouts. It's all over but the final score, as it looks like the Cardinals get one of their more impressive wins of the year. They only have 3 of them, and it took over 4 hours to get it done, but 24-10. Looks like we're on our way to the final score there at Acrisure Stadium.
Don't forget to run it.
On 2nd and 10. Browns rush 4, comes off the sideline with the catch, and immediately Khalid Palasi, who just came in for Mike Ford in the back end of the defense, makes a terrific tackle.
Well, he read this immediately, and they're using it to try and create leverage with Cooper Kupp. Matthew Stafford got that thing out as soon as he could. But that is a long throw all the way to the sideline. Palasi was all over it.
4 receivers to the top of the screen on 3rd down and 7.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Straight ahead, we got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Washington Commanders. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going, and we are underway from FedEx Field. And he'll look not to run with it. A fair catch will move us out to the 25-yard line.
Try it, and now the 49ers have their first lead of the day here in the second quarter. Well, I mean,
well, first carry here for Robinson, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, the end of that hit the Niners, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense can go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
On second down, another shot for Robinson. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. That was the first down pickup of 8.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way you press the ball, absolutely perfect.
Line of scrimmage to 37 on first and 10. And a 5-yard gain gets you to the 42.
Headless Mason, you can put any Halloween costume on. You're not going to be able to disguise it. You're tight end this size. Difficult to sneak in anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up front is right. He tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense is able to react quickly.
Again, second down, but this time it's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
Pressure in relation to sacks. Pressure is not always an issue if the quarterback can handle
Here's
it.
Hal.
Great protection. They're blocking for 4 or 5 seconds.
One first down here, and that's all. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Big lost yard and sacks. When initially the offensive line is doing a great job.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. Howell's going to go for it. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Games, only Jacksonville has a winning record. They're going to be outside of Jack. This time it's Palmer. Palmer does not get out of bounds. Well, he got out. You're counting that ball coming out fast on a screen, but Swift had nowhere to go. Yeah, Nick Bosa is second in the NFL in pressures. Only Michael Parsons has more. Quickly, J.C. rips it up. Smith, he stays in it.
On first down, Allen. He's got the ball. And he gets us inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Called it a very strong gain of 24. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved. Able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guy's because you know with his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people, and right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
Another late flag that came in well after the play was over. Well, it's a 14-yard gain. And here's Brad Rogers to explain. He's got two guys he has to talk to about it.
There are 2,000 to play, both behind the offense. Holding, number 67. Penalty of decline. Pass interference.
From down at the 12, it's first and 10.
Rain has gone away in Philadelphia.
To the air, Allen. And he's got it. Got his man on the end around, complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be second down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what some defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
All right, so does this change things now for the Buccaneers? It's 3rd and 14.
I think you got to be careful with the ball, like James said, with the yellow light.
It's second and 7
I
from
looked
the
at 13.
9.
I looked at Mike Evans up top and wanted to try and go make a play. You got White and Evans at the same time.
Harris running straight ahead. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
To your point, Jalen Hurts has had time to throw the ball, but this would have
3rd and 3.
Nice job. This pass rush unit is starting to
Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field. The extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
Coming up on the edge, Carolina wants to conserve some clock for their offense. Speaking of offense, good news, bad news.
It's Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Only midway through the second quarter, Matthew Stafford with 125.
Here comes a return for a few steps into the end zone. And a good return until he stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Let's go through a commercial break. We'll let you know when they come out. Barty gets this one off.
Out there, set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. Themselves up off the mat and do better this go.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out.
How about players running slow? What the fuck? They're saying I committed to the pass? Man, they're running slow as fuck.
So this is kind of like tendency.
I did an accident.
You gotta put something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
On second down, gets his first reception on the afternoon. And that's going to help. To get the field goal range. A nice job.
The no one back here, fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
On to the right side as he's on the sideline by the athletic training staff. Not a good look at sight. Over the star and the wide receiver for Los Angeles. Will get a visual. Pass it on. He was in the slot. First down.
Buffalo defense ready to go for their next drive. They start the drive with Cook. And he's is taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold guard for a while because he's just going to speed right past him.
Give him 30 yards there. They lulled them to sleep there, so to speak. That was all set up on the running game, wasn't it?
Another example of what all offensive coordinators tell us. When the running game's operating, it really opens up the playbook, and that's when they hit him with the play action. And you can see the defenders rushing towards the line of scrimmage, then scrambling back, trying to cover. Couldn't get there in time.
Well scripted, they had the big running play and the big passing play. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Driving it, he knows he's got to maybe hit 100%, but he's sitting at 80%. Carolina 1 of 6 on 3rd down.
Allen going to throw.
See the other target line.
Left side caught by Diggs. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
Certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense in the sense they've been able on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find answers. They've got to find them quick.
Operating from the red zone now. Allen. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found their way through the extra rusher. Positive yardage.
Maybe the ball lead there as he's going to go down immediately. Here go down. It's a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing his helmet on 3rd. Flush to his right. Decent gain on the scramble, 6. Now it's 4.
That's a great first touchdown because they might and he had a marker in his sight. But I certainly didn't expect them to close so quickly, and neither did he. They got to him just in time, and now they force him to make a decision with this 4th down call.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They'll run for it. So the decision to go for it turns out to be a good one. They get a couple of yards, and as a result, the drive keeps moving. It's now 1st and goal. Just enough push up front. He only needed about 6 inches. He didn't get a whole lot more than that.
No, but he made sure he got enough so they didn't have to worry about measuring it or making it even close. Ends up picking up a couple of yards in a situation, as you noted, where he only needed inches.
By a wide margin. That wasn't intentional off the field. I mean, we saw these offenses step fast. Oh, that was an uncatchable. That's Amari Cooper.
And now they'll throw with Allen. Pressure now, but he's going to go down. Sack back around the 8. Jonathan Allen, the former first-round pick, getting in there and bringing down.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on 1st and goal. But that close to the goal line, it still definitely hurts.
It's 2nd and goal back to the 8-yard line now.
And it's 3rd down and 9.
And another drop, and Derek Kendrick had a good jump on this. He wasn't scared of anybody running by him. He sat on that sit rep.
Allen now looks to throw.
Confirmed it.
Escaping the pressure. Gets it.
I can read too late. Damn.
We've hit the 2-minute mark in the first half. All knotted up at 7.
They just got to get a little space here for the punt team more than anything. Really sharp. Joe Flacco notices.
2 straight sacks have him backed up now for a 3rd and goal. Here's Allen to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills have taken the lead.
Yeah, this is a
Well, we know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they've targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think run first before they swung him out of there. You're right. His hands, they might want to throw to him just a little bit more.
After the touchdown pass to kick it away.
So is travel near the 42. Pierce strong on the tackle.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
A little bit of brushing up against players during pregame warm-ups. These two teams, they know the stakes that they played for last year.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, that's always a good question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
He's at the top of the list. Let's just pick up.
They'll run this one away from Robinson and take him down after a gain of 3. Leaves 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Darius Slay saw it coming. He dropped the outside receiver and tried to jump down, breaking right behind him.
He's taken down. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. So on 4th down, Washington going to call on Tress Way to punt it away.
Yeah, watch Darius Slay. He's looking in the backfield the whole time. Watch him sit.
A good head down running on the return gets about 15 yards. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Have a great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal. They'll certainly have the green light here. He's got the connection up the middle of the distance. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. And he slides to avoid the hit. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down. Allen. That's going to be caught. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the 1st half. On play action, Allen steps away. They'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, as the 1st half is winding down, and the Bills will extend their lead here just before halftime. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
An extra point by pass, but good. And it's now 21-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this 1st half as the kick's away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the St. Louis will be out there for the touchback.
The Rams are saying it is a rib injury, and his return, they say, is questionable.
Interesting. A rib injury certainly looked like a shoulder injury upon impact, but we certainly aren't going to speculate on that. He dealt with some rib injury.
I like when they speculate and they say we're not going to speculate on that. You just speculated. Do you not know what the word speculate means? People are funny. Oh, they said it was a rib injury, but it looked like a shoulder. But we're not going to speculate on that. That's literally what you're doing. Fucking announcers. These people suck.
Wants to go deep. He's got a man out there. It's Elijah Moore. And Moore Is he inbounds? Yes, he is. At the 38-yard line of Los Angeles, a 42-yard pickup and a Browns first down.
Well, this one we talked about, Darion Kendrick. Backed up last drive.
Out there set ready for this next drive. The Washington offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively or offensively they can play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Stefanski taking a shot over the top, knowing these defensive backs are flat-footed.
Los Angeles is challenging the ruling on the field of a completed catch.
These DBs are playing everything top down, and they started attacking on that last drive. Some of those balls were getting close to fit in underneath. It was about time to give them a double move.
All the field is a completed pass to Elijah Moore, the two former Jets, hooking up for what is a 38-yard play.
One last shot before the break. Powell slings this deep from McCoy. There tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
He knows he gets the ball coming out for the second half. On the ball. Makes Philadelphia lose.
It's halftime. This is the NFL. That's a presentation.
About 40 seconds. Imagine another timeout by Philadelphia.
Inbounds, looks like his leg is up. A really good catch on the field. It's going to have to be clear and obvious to overturn.
And one running back line now inside the lead alongside Charles Davis up ready to go, set and ready to rock for this third quarter.
Not worth it. Thank you, Dean. Always appreciate it. I can't differentiate. It's up for debate. Very close.
And it's a pretty good return here as we get this up to the 29.
Let's go. Okay. If you have one sheet on your bingo card for the NFL on Fox today, congratulations.
Los Angeles will be
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air, really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well. Most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they win the top of the league, and they come back out with that win.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're approaching some wrong ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Trent Williams against Brandon Graham.
On play action, Allen.
Defense, and look at the lane. McCaffrey touched.
He's got his target. It's the tight end nuts. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. It's another first down and a big game there. 33 yards.
He's lost the play right there. This is where it's
San Francisco
you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
I mean, he gets double-teamed all the time. And still finds
So
a way.
they'll play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now, first and 10. They'll give to Cook on the read option. And they're knocking on the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line.
Second and 10 at the 30.
They get 10 more there. And that'll be enough for a first down. Allen going to the first down. Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's second and goal. So a decent gain there, but not their fourth consecutive first down like they had on the first 3 plays. They've gotten into a rhythm. I thought they were just going to keep going.
A win for the defense, and if that's your win, you're not really doing well right now.
Murray trying to get to the program, but it's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Calling a gain of yards. They get a little bit closer. It's third and goal. Cook. And this will result in losing yardage. Back to the 3. They lost 2 This
is not been a fun game for this defense. They definitely had their share of struggles, but they needed to make a play right there, and they finally get it done on 3rd and goal.
They run forward with Harris, and he's not They stop him on 4th and goal at the 3. And Washington is able to come up with a goal line stand. Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any 4th down stop is a big momentum play.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Howell changing the play here.
Stonewall by Curtis Joe. Caught the ball and take another shot trying to get the field goal.
Back to throw now in his own end zone. This one left side caught by Gilson. And a nice spin. This one's in the field. And way past the 35 before he's taken down. 36 yards on the play.
That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ballgame. We're down. We're certainly not out. And maybe that was the spot that they've been searching for.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down.
He throws this one. It looked like he wanted to get it to Kareem Hunt, but coming up to get him was Byron Young, and so he threw that one out of bounds. I think it just got stuck.
Howell down to throw it. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
I hear coaches say this all the time, having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And Howell will throw it. Picked up by Jordan Poyer. And Charles, for this offensive interception runs that kind of had in the first half and now following them into the second half, and for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick 6.
And that defense is in a spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. As confident as they've been playing, I expect them to do exactly that.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And a lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Field goal of the year.
They're basically playing a bunch of safeties guys.
Here's Bass now to center down.
With the weapon of the lack of interior linebackers to the box, I would keep running the ball with Hubbard in the second half.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Diaby makes the tackle up for good at 2.
Diaby might have scared James when he walked by him. He's a big man. He's a big kid.
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And that last pick 6 may have been the backbreaker as they now face a 3-score deficit in the 4th quarter. They need points quickly. But nice play defensively on 1st down as this is knocked away and incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
It does seem like J.J. Russell now has the green sticker on the back of his helmet with Rick being out for the rest of the game. Nothing there for Hubbard. In fact, he lost 3 on the play.
Throwing here, Howell slings this deep from the clear.
Problem when you
Don't stretch the field. Don't scare good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
You always concerned with what type of pass you're going to face if you're Carolina. And protecting
Howell throwing on 3rd down here. And it's caught. And he's going to have the Commanders' first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Howell looking to throw again. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to get the football here at their own 30.
No separation to the first. So with 2 timeouts and a 2-minute warning, they can double up if they can get points on the board here. That's why you see it still
sticking with that run game, knowing that they got the 2-minute.
Come back to the ball. Well, the defense is sitting on it because they understand down and distance situations.
Rutgers' fifth punt of the day. Tompkins says get away. And that ball was caught on one hop by Franklin. He probably should have let it go. 39-yard punt. Bryce Young, he's done with his first drive of the second half.
All three games at a stoppage right now. Time for us to take a look at the best rookie performance presented by Verizon. We've made a lot about Houston's sensational second overall draft pick rookie, C.J. Stroud, the quarterback. Well, they have a third overall pick as well. And today, Will Anderson Jr., the 6'4", 244-pounder out of Alabama, showed why they drafted him so high in the draft. 2 sacks today, 8 quarterback pressures, and a tipped punt as well. Tipped a pass that ended up getting intercepted. On the season, he has 5 sacks and 29 tackles.
Alright, let's keep playing.
Well, this is interesting, right? So he clearly made contact there, and Dean Blandino, our rules expert, is here. New York can take a look at this, right, Dean?
And there was a flag.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo.
Tom is going to continue to just raise the ladder of local heroes here in Philadelphia.
No run back here on the opening kickoff as we start at the 25.
Now it's a heavyweight fight. Wow. Now he's going to sell a lot of sweatshirts. He's going to sell a lot of sweatshirts. This is unbelievable. We talked about the trash talk from last year's championship game. They had a little bit of a scuffle before the game, and now it's all coming out as the Eagles trying to get back into it. Heightened sensitivity in South Philadelphia. Broad Street Bullies can play football too. Field looking to throw on first down. Has Evans into the open field, and Evans has one man to beat inside the 10. Dives toward the pylon. He's out of bounds.
Problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. And then take long to see the first penalty of the game, didn't it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. Officials get it as well.
Might have gone to the pylon a little early. Because if you stay inbound,
Delay of game backs him up 5, first and 15.
I don't know if that ball's inside or outside the pylon.
Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And he's brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings up second down. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run. But instead, they guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Marked that down for a win in the defense's column.
Here's Edwards again on second down. And Cooper there to about the 25. Just a there on that carry.
They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Three and out, real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on 3rd and 12. Jackson. He finds his man, it's Charlie Cooper. And past the 30 before he's out of bounds. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. And he's going to pull his way forward to the 48. He'll pick up 7 there on the first down keeper. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. On second down, it's Edwards. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Calling no gain that time as it's going to be over to the 30, about 40 to go.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Running back is making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely no good run there.
Jackson looking to throw on 3rd. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And you get the outside throw, especially forcing the incompletion.
Oh, big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. That's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So the fourth down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. As he throws there, incomplete.
They get back to this and they come through that forcing an incompletion. Now you've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. Finds his man over the middle. It's Likely. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Isaiah Likely, 38 yards. And the Ravens have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. They gotta love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a ball havoc.
Tucker with the extra point. And it makes the score 7-0.
He gets the ball out with A.J. Brown, and then he is one of the biggest, strongest, best
Tucker down to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll allow not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25.
Inside the 1. I gotta imagine this is just brotherly shoves. 1st down, 2nd down, as long as needed. From the 2-yard line, just watch the push, watch the surge. The San Francisco defensive line just ends up in the paint of the end zone. They're going to line up and do it again now.
Allen in the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about it out there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
I have a feeling we're going to see this the rest of the game. A.J. Brown's fired up. This is great.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line.
Watch the push. Watch how far into the end zone. Jalen Hurts doesn't even end up on the ground. He's
throwing now is Allen.
Seen a lot of that play. I don't think I've ever seen Jalen Hurts.
He's going to complete this to Diggs. And he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards there, and the Bills have the 1st down.
Well, this really got into the Eagles trying to get back in the game. This shorted it up. Drake Greenlaw slamming Devontae Smith. Then this, he hits Dob the same throw. They're both ejected. The Eagles are back in it. We got to fight. You know, you wanted the intensity out of these two excellent pro football teams. The intensity has a run back.
Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in. Taken down past the 50. 13 yards as they got the connection working. His 2nd catch and goal, 1st down. With these run pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in 3rd in the discussion, sometimes that means you really should be 1st. Because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
One of the linemen for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And with an official right there, and didn't take too much discernment.
Allen off the play fake. That is complete downfield to Knox. This one down inside the 20. Pick up there, 26 yards.
Give them credit for a good read right there because they were in the man coverage on the right side. So the tight end a few steps down the field and then angled them to the left on the crossing route. He was able to get enough separation on this play to turn it into a nice game.
1st down for the holiday season given.
So here's a 1st and 10 down inside the 20. his first carry.
Dawson knocks her right into
He's
me.
going to be dropped in the backfield. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
To see confidence from him, and important to show it even if you're not completely feeling it, but boy, he's showing it now.
He is showing that confidence, and he showed it right out of the gate today. And Mark pointed it out on the very first throw of the day when he chose that spot to make sure he had a completion or a hold or open up. He didn't get the hold, but he still picked up almost 4 yards. Yeah.
That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's second and 13. So the shotgun snap to Allen. It's complete to Davis. A gain of 8 there on the play. And it brings up third and 5 now.
Career start number 184 today for Joe Flacco. Tight first game. Offense. Number 69. That penalty is declined. Gardner. Flacco to the sideline. Oh, the Joku just caught 3. And the Joku going airborne. Still on
Come on, Rams.
down to the Rams 25.
They run for the first time. James Cook is into the end zone for a touchdown. James Cook taking it in for 13 yards out. And the Bills are an extra point right now as the time is moving.
And here on third down, your number one goal, don't be a hero, just get the first down. But here, once he gets past the line of scrimmage, the field opens up for him, and he's able to take it right up the gut and into the end zone.
Extra point by pass, up and good. And we are tied at 7.
Watch it again. There's the sideline view. Watch that left foot. Oh, it looks like there's a little bit of foot over the sideline.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
8:59 to go in the third.
Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line. So a net negative of 4 yards. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll run with Edwards here to begin the drive. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. If it's a long play, so be it. The main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
They go play action now. Jackson rolling to his right. And he's left with no motion here with the throw away.
There's an incompletion, and the scoring could continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6.
This offense, and they pick a side, and they choose incorrectly. That running back does a big hole. That's what been happening today. On the right sideline, a lot of it years today. Including Dickens, starting that Reed Simmons gets the
Now it's Jackson. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
That is how you respond after taking one of the genuine in this game. Give them a first-drive touchdown, they're back out on defense, and completely shut them down to finish up the end.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to be out around the 45-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for a first down.
We always talk about big-time players make big-time plays in big-time moments. I think that 4th down qualified. That was a heck of a throw.
To throw again is Jackson. And the Bills are going to get him
Saban doing what he does best. Yards after the catch, running through contact.
Throwing his Jackson.
Can't bring him down, and then it just becomes foot race.
Over the middle, connecting with Cole.
These are the plays we've seen Debo Samuel make.
Looking to pull that one.
Bruh.
For the Ravens touchdown.
Why is he so open?
65 yards. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
They ran into each other.
That's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved down to the 25. Bills come to the line to start their next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here to tie this football game. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7.
Now there you go.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
With an epic answer, and they've scored it on their lap.
Now Allen.
The joke was the tight end.
The left side cut line Davis. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Here's Allen to throw. Swinging this out wide here for Cook.
If they could just all stop running into each other, that'd be great.
Ball start. Offense, number 74. Personal foul. Defense, number 98. By rule, the offensive foul is refused, and the defensive foul will be enforced 15 yards on the kickoff. We'll try for point.
Well, there you go. That's what they were trying to ask Kyle Shanahan, because he can choose how he wants the penalty enforced. Sometimes teams would say, hey, I'll take half the distance, and maybe you go for 2. You know, now you only need 1 yard, but he'll decide to use the field position on the kickoff.
49, a gain of just 2.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot. A lot of corners see their job is simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up with it and made a nice, short tackle.
2nd down and 8. To the air, Allen. He's got the passing game getting down the field. They've got another 1st down.
Got the feet down. 1st and goal for the Browns, but a penalty flag on the play.
Look at him get upstairs to the 2nd level and make that catch, and then the right toe tap.
From the gun, it's Allen. And complete right side of the court. He's tackling yards short. Good gain on the 1st down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to work down the field first before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half.
Tampa Bay 14, Carolina 10. We'll get you back there in a bit.
Usually there's a little back and forth. You know, if you're not close enough to the line of scrimmage, he'll remind you to move up to keep it legal.
So 1st and 15 erases a big play. Flacco on play action, sitting wide open.
Play action, now Taylor.
And it's 1st and goal.
And now fails to complete. Incomplete. A nice job running it out defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
As soon as he hit his back foot, he was coming forward.
To throw, it's Allen.
Oh, man.
He's going to get that to his running back. Allen now looks to throw. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer. Picked up by Marcus Williams.
I threw it way too late. I had him and I threw it way too late. What the fuck?
The 20-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal. It just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
Throwing out Walt and finding Michael. And he'll be out right at the 35. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Normally, you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or two towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
Throwing on first down is Jackson. That's complete to the fullback, Ricard. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Third down and goal. Cleveland on third down, they're 4 for 4 on the opening drive that they've had in each half. The rest of the game, they're 0 for 6. To the end zone, deflected away. Right back to it.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Good, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Witherspoon flying around and a penalty going against the Browns.
A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And the fair catch signal for and taking. So they begin this third quarter from their 25-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. But Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. And then there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead down the field. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. A good play here for Buffalo. And even 40 yards. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35.
What a big-time previous drive. They moved Bosa on the left tackle.
Allen good throw.
Top of your screen.
He'll find Diggs once more in the completion. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Get rid of that ball. Sets up for a just watch 3 hours of those. That's high-level football.
Throwing now is Allen. And his throw is incomplete.
And now to compensate, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game. It hasn't been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. Over the middle, complete. That's Cook. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he's very close to a first down here from where they're spotting that football. He's going to be a foot or so short. He handed it off there, but I don't really know if he would have kept it or tried to do anything else if it wouldn't matter.
He has not always a wrong read when a play gets stacked up. Sometimes they're just at the line of scrimmage with just too many bodies to maneuver.
And as a result, now they're looking at a 4th down. Oh, and I think he went backwards. He did. No dice for Sean McDermott in the offense. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. And defensively, they were ready for their full blitz on 4th down, and they stopped them short of the mark.
Someone's got to feel really good about that. And that's the defensive coordinator. He dialed up a great one-blitz defense, and they hit it just right. Stack that thing up. They're going to feel awesome going to the big touchdown big play.
They're going to get about 3 here out of this first down run, and that'll bring up 2nd and 7.
Fuck this shit up.
It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
That makes it way too easy for the offense. When you're playing sound defense, which is what
Play fake. Here's Jackson.
Make you beat him. Don't let you go over the top.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And they finally stop him by putting return. Gets that football.
I was 64 running with me. Oh.
How many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They put it down, not pinned down, but in a favorable spot.
Stephon Diggs, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Bills take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Well, that didn't take long. The turnover instantly almost turning into points.
And when that happens, a lot of teams have the mentality of let's strike right now. You've got off balance after the turnover, the takeaway. Let's go get it. And that's exactly what they did.
Top of the mass now for the point after. And we've got a good one brewing. Up to 14.
Third down, 3rd and 2.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. No run back here for Duvernay. Touchback out to the 25.
Nice little reverse. They lose the edge again. He gets outside. Much needed touchdown for this Buccaneers offense.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14-all following the interception last time that led to a score. Now they've got it 1st and 10. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Jackson now off the bootleg. Right side and caught by Cole. And he's going to get out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 59 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Up the middle, here's Edwards. And he's got a charge here. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or 2. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. They go play action with Jackson. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Now after that sack, it's the 3rd down for Jackson and the Ravens. They'll set up a throw. That's into the hands of Flowers over the middle. And they'll hustle up to stop him way shy of the 1st, right around the 15. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
And more power than people give him credit for. And he's got the 49ers after 3 quarters up and looking to close out the Eagles and slides back. See that? Slightly. And then,
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. Jackson. And this is going to be intercepted.
Stafford will check it down. They keep beating.
And the Bills are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down. They were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. Running a touchdown, unfortunately, they didn't get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or worse, a punt. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone, and that allows the defense to tighten up their coverage, and they pick that one off.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. Option play. Here's Cook.
This is what happens sometimes when you're abandoning the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get into that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Traded in that jail.
And gets it. He's targeted 9 times this afternoon as they bring up the first. They'll give the Cook the read option. And they will only muster a yard here at the 38.
And the big fella stuffs that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
38-yard line, second and 9. Here's Allen. It's complete to Diggs. 50 yards receiving now. Quite a ball game and first down. And that last reception puts him 150 yards now in the game, Charles.
And now it's not just execution, it's not just performance, it's a mental aspect that's going on. Because right now, he's got the defense so much on their heels, got them looking at each other. Who's going to cover this guy, and what kind of coverage can we put out there to try and slow him down?
He did come out of the tent. There he is out of bounds. And there he goes. Swings it back to Marcus Mariota in the back of it.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. Here comes second down and 5. Here's Allen. Eluding the pressure right. And this one incomplete.
Oh my God, hold on to the ball.
It's third down. A big play looming on third down. Allen. A short throw by Kincaid. And he's going to have it. First defense and they will get the football conversion. Running of time. 3 timeouts start made. Here's first and 10 now. Throwing Allen. That's to Cook out of the backfield. And he'll get this one down about the 20-yard line. Nothing open downfield, they went underneath.
Yeah, see if you can get it to your running back, see if you can make someone miss in the open field.
To throw is Allen. First down, here's the run with Cook.
Man, this is now it's risk reward because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get it all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try to force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something when you crowd the line of scrimmage. If they do pop one, it's going to go
Yeah, they could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts.
I think he's just great for getting back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
So all eyes now on Tyler Bass. This will almost certainly win the football game. And his kick is good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. So there's a little meat on that ball there for that chip shot considering the circumstances, but he's able to bang it home in what should be the game winner.
And the key was getting him into a good position to kick from. I mean, if it's a 52-yard, you're going to have some anxious moments, but kickers nowadays, you give them anything under 40, and they're automatic.
Duvernay now going to bring it out. And no chance to get away as they get Georgia at the 17-yard line.
George Kittle's able to do just enough against the side for Christian Davenport. Confirmed a touchdown. Number 6 on 49ers do that since 2014. Frank flexing that finger. This number gets a line to Mitchell to spell ahead.
This is 1st and 10. Throwing Jackson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. This ball intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here. The clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it. And that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do. But not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball. And that they did.
That second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but then we were pitched the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
Is that the expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head.
I played horrible there. Horrible.
First quarter, Eagles defense dominant, and then they had a 2nd and 15. They picked up that first down, and ever since it's almost like the light switch went on. Absolutely. What's coming again? Third season, running away from Brandon Graham, throws out on the tackle. Yes, he is. He's inside the 20, down to the
figure skating. It's a move that's been banned since 1976 when American skater Terry Kubica performed it at the Winter Olympics in Austria. To this day, this backflip is the first and only legal backflip ever performed in competitive figure skating. But Syria wasn't too concerned about the legality of the trick. Why? Well, Syria had already been to the Winter Olympics 2 years earlier, which is when it became clear to her that she didn't quite fit the established mold of figure skating.
Every time she does one of his breaks, it starts to flow the program and really works her artistic vision.
Syria preferred athleticism over artistic skating, and the judges looked down upon her, saying that her style didn't meet the figure skating criteria. So, when the Winter Olympics came around again in 1994, Syria decided that she was going to play by her own. Syria's Olympic run started off in a relatively standard way, but it quickly became clear that she wasn't there to take it easy. Syria pushed her abilities to the limits. She was performing far more explosive and spectacular jumps than the other skaters.
Jumps like this right here.
She still had a little bit of hope that the judges would see her different next time, so her choreography was more artistic and graceful, while still keeping the impressive jumps that only she could do. However, halfway through the routine, disaster struck. Syria picked herself up and kept going with her routine. But with that one failed landing, she knew her chances of getting a gold were gone. But for Syria, using that advantage was freedom. There was one trick that Syria knew that she could do, which no other female skater had even attempted in competitive figure skating. It definitely wouldn't win her a medal. In fact, even attempting the trick would result in an automatic 2-point reduction to the score. See, when backflips were officially banned in competition, the reason given was that they were unnecessarily dangerous and would real skating champions to embarrassing to the
So they're 1 for 1
which is
on
typically how
2-point
figure skating
conversions
goes.
so
But
far
at this
this
point,
season.
Syria had made the
Cleveland's
decision that
converting
she
the
was
only
going to
one.
forget her
Yeah,
jumps.
he got the
And
points,
instead, Syria would leave no mark on her experience.
Syria has taken a lot of criticism for not being her best. But she's really developing her unique style, and I find her athleticism really exciting.
Defense, number 9. Position for the goal. Replay the try.
Johnson was the one who got the face mask to Bryce Young right there.
So now you get that ball at the 1 yard line, and you go big. So you go big personnel. So you pound the ball right at the lack of size that the Buccaneers have right now because they don't have those linebackers.
Yeah, the Panthers, these last 4 games have averaged 11.5 points per game. Last 4. They just got a score from Hubbard. He got his first 2-touchdown game of his career. So they do go heavy. They put Ian Thomas, the tight end, in the field.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Second down, Pollard again. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you play strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. On third down, it's Prescott. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now inside the 25. Brandon Cooks. Touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Cooks. 78 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them. And I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. He's got a man. Complete. Stephon Diggs. A big play here for Buffalo. 49 yards.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking the secondary. No beating around the bush with this crew. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there, because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Allen off the play fake. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Now a 2nd and 10. On play action, Allen. This is caught. Touchdown. Stephon Diggs. 26 yards. And the Bills are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble of bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 9. Prescott to throw it. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Lamb's first catch of the game. Good for a first down. A give to Pollard running left. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Here's Prescott. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. It was Von Miller who shot in there to get him down.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Meanwhile, Prescott's throw taken in there by Cooks. And they eventually get to him at the 17 after a pickup of 17 into the red zone. First down. 7-7, our score after 1. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Play action, Prescott. And quickly, he just gets that ball out of there. Not quite sure what he was doing, and here comes the flag. They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Here's Prescott. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott, and the Cowboys have taken the lead. Aubrey good with a PAT, and that makes the score 14-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Out of the end zone, here comes Hines. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Play action. Now it's Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground.
In every game, we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Under pressure, they got him again. Osa Odighizuwa with the effort there to earn the sack.
Well, how about that? A dime set on defense, 6 defensive backs. None of them blitz. They're just back there in coverage. Defensive lineman gets the sack.
That's where the O-line, they go to the sideline, they keep their helmets on so the cameras can't find them, right?
Yeah, the cameras can't find them, but I know one thing, the O-line coach will.
Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. On 1st and 10, Prescott. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it, and the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. Allen going to fire quickly and get it to Diggs out wide. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Alert, alert, alert.
A give to Cook out of the gun. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 11 yards and a Buffalo 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Here's Cook again, and this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Play 3 of the drive not as successful. They go backwards after those 2 first down gains. From the gun, it's Allen. The left side caught by Diggs. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. Allen now on the option right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen as the first half is winding down. And the Bills have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you get a brand new ball game.
I thought I had my mic unmuted the whole time. I had it muted this whole game.
We'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they will play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Oh man, that was a ball breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it. And while he didn't get a first down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And Pollard going to pick up a Cowboys first down as the tackle made under the 35. Final play of the half, Prescott. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. He's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. So thanks to the late touchdown, it's a tie ball game here heading to break. As we'll send you down to Orlando, we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play a big close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one to get good. Let's just go and play our best football and win one for us.
The quick throw taken in by Diggs. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be second down. On play action, Allen. And he will go down.
Man, nobody blocked him?
Fought his way through and buried him behind the line.
All about the offense so this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. Second and manageable became third and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play and started.
And he's going to have a first down. Here was the tackles made at the Cowboys 38-yard line. Now Allen. Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in. So across the 30, almost to the 25. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down. They'll try the middle with Cook. Now the ball comes loose. Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession.
You can't
can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. And I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him, able to get picked up by his team, fumble recovered. They still have an opportunity deep in the red zone.
And he's going to be taken down the 10-yard line.
Nice job, nice patience right there. Put him on the right side, let him work his way across, put the ball in his hands, and let him work his way upfield with the catch.
Swinging this out wide here for Cook. Touchdown Bills. James Cook from 10 yards out. And the Bills have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on an opening drive in the second half. See, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way.
I think the Rams should go for 2 here. It'd be game over if they make it.
Touchdown pass to kick it away.
Freaking Colts blocked 2 punts today. What is that shit?
And ultimately he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
This is the extra point with Ryan Tannehill holding because the holder is injured is also their
about set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Meanwhile, Dak's throw caught by Gallup. Looking to speed things up here with some tempo. To throw is Prescott.
Gimme. Thought he had me.
He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down.
6 yards to the 31-yard line. Don't miss the Masked Singer Rock Night this Wednesday.
And they're not going to get to the line or run another play, so we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
7.
Here's 2nd and 7. Again, it's Cook. He's still about 3 yards shy of it first as the 40-yard pickup brings him to third down. Well, with the fumble he had earlier, we know how key keeping the football is here. That fumble earlier probably at the forefront of his mind. Just hold on to this thing.
It's also at the forefront of the mind of the guys who are trying to get the ball from him. And since they've seen him drop it on the ground before, they're doing everything possible to get it. They need that turnover.
And he's going to have the Bills first down as they're able to get the third-down conversion. Clock running under 4:20 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
See the frustration on the face of Devin's defense.
Up the middle, it's Cook. And he edges forward. He gets a pair of yards out of it. It's second down.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. The Bills on third down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Now Allen. Pass taken in by first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 25-yard line. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. He can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. It's complete to Davis. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Gotta figure the rush is going to be fierce again as they come up 2nd and 13. And Allen is actually going to throw here. That's caught by Davis. And even though he gets hit, to stop the clock, it's not going to be that first.
And he gets a good release, but he almost beats him too bad. And Rasheed knows he has help over the top, so he can undercut some of those routes. And he doesn't let himself get bodied that we didn't know how it was going to end. To saying this is a long-term starting NFL quarterback on one of the best teams in the league since he took over.
Another sack for the Niners as Hurts goes down. They see he's having some fun. Purdy with 4 touchdowns.
Certainly in range for, although that's been a struggle. It's been shaky with the field goal game.
Play action. Stafford on the roll, throwing at the 15, and Robinson out of bounds from there.
Bye week. You know, he felt like Brock was coming under some pressure, coming under some negative criticism, and he pulled him into his office, and he goes, he looked at me, and he had
I'm going to play one more game.
He has no idea that there was anything negative being said about him.
Devontae Smith tried to haul in a one-hander, but good coverage by Andrew Thomas.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo.
Successful, so if it's an unsuccessful challenge, you lose a timeout. Yes, you still have the 2-minute warning.
Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Third down, turned into 4th. To potentially punt that ball away. Make the Rams drive it, but then there's a chance you don't ever see the ball again.
After the game play, the receiver clearly caught the ball in bounds.
Clearly, he said,
As he stepped to the backfield. The play the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Love now. This one's swung out Jones. Just a gain of a couple there. That brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity to run just because the defense put pressure on time. And sometimes against that, you get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. What a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Crowd getting into the bed already. Here's a play 3rd and 10. Love. Got Dobbs over the middle. And they will lead step and shoot the first down. They get into the ground at the 26. They'll get 8, but they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive because that's not enough.
That pattern and scheme was well defensed on third down. He tried to just sprint from one side of the field to the other, and they got it to him quickly. But no chance at yards after the catch there, and they stopped him short.
Long to throw for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They could not convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night.
Also tighten things up in the NFC East before a big showdown next week between Philadelphia and Dallas.
Got some big playoff picture at stake here.
Yeah, this game too, the AFC and NFC playoff picture. The Browns need a turnover mark. They need a turnover back. Give it credit.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. A short throw to Kincaid. Dalton Kincaid, 26 yards. And the Bills put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. So pretty conclusive there, I might add. Shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, the punting was the only decision he made, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Well, this is what we saw last week against Arizona. Some of it was the blocking. That got him started. But he finishes this run with an exclamation point. He punctuates this thing and just refuses to go down, keeps his knees turning. Kyron Wentz is really...
Tyler Bass on for the extra point
He's a
attempt.
team runner. The defenders are starting to find out.
And it's 7-0.
Final timeout. So the Browns are out of timeouts and running out of opportunities here. First and goal for this German Nuggets. They're down that's essentially first down.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
This one's he's already bumping 600 yards, so he's even weapons for that.
Nixon now from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 and about the 22. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a 4-quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this quarter.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well. Blitz coming and down he goes. Multiple plays combined for their team's first sack of the game.
They've been fighting and scratching and clawing for that first sack in the game, and it turns out to be a big one. Not just a short one right there behind the line. First one they get, 10-plus yards, and the guy has the legs to escape most of these.
That's complete to Downs. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be really short of what he needed. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th.
That's certainly playing down a distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th, they're going to try a second time. They'll try and throw for it here. As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs.
And around and reverse. Here comes Jamison Williams. Explodes to the end zone. Shot out of a cannon. Jamison Williams.
Holy cow, now you know why he's so explosive so fast. That was awesome.
Another defensive touchdown for the offense. Back-to-back weeks. Andrew Van Ginkel has put his stamp on the first quarter.
Why don't you just come off of that? You could feel why
Well, I said one more, but it's going to be one more after this, because that was so quick.
bonus bets if your team wins.
Alright, one more. Let's see here.
The Voyager gazed in wonder. It was a time machine.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo.
He never backs down, but always has your back.
Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And they'll get him down to the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Our lots are full, and more inventory is arriving daily at the Basil family dealerships. Our vehicles are priced to sell. Now is the best time to buy at any one of our 10 locations in Northwest Virginia. The Basil family dealerships have over 1,500 used vehicles available and ready to move. Basil, get $1,000.
I jumped inside.
Now he's loose down the left sideline. And down to the 28-yard line. A big play there on the first play.
Welcome to the Sabres Intermission Report, brought to you by Rise Fuel Energy Drink, designed to rise above.
And just think, as far as he's concerned, he's just
Forcing the Sabres down a couple of goals, turned it into 2-0. This gentleman who's joining us right now, if you want to run the history book on the Sabres, it would be really easy because he's lived it all. Rick Simone is a long-time equipment manager member of the Sabres Hall of Fame. He's joining us here at our first intermission. It's great to have you here, Rick. Welcome, always a pleasure. Thank you for coming on with us. Now, I want to ask you about somebody who used to work here. We actually saw his picture in the first intermission. Pete Weber, the voice of the Predators, who recently worked his 2,000th game, formerly a voice here as well, and obviously I'm sure good friends with you.
Well, the great honor is to talk about some guys I have the honor of working with. Obviously, Pete Weber. He did the Sabres for first 2 years. And then RJ came aboard. And then they became great friends. And the thing for me is the human aspect. They were the two greatest announcers. And Pete, fortunately, is still with us. He's had a few medical issues, but he's beat them. And we obviously miss RJ.
Yeah, we miss RJ. Love seeing Pete Weber in the building. I love listening to the Nashville radio calls when there's no Sabres game because I love Pete. Another Pete that you mentored was Pete Rogers. He was the equipment manager in Rochester, and you obviously helped him. Now, let me tell you this story about Pete Rogers. My first year with Rochester, he used to give us rookies a hard time, right? So it's about 4:35 o'clock. I come to Pete and I said, Pete, can you sharpen my skates? I forgot to tell you this morning. He's like, no, Marty, you know the rules. Morning only, I'm not doing them. I've got too many things to do. I'm all by myself. Craig Sharon, great Craig Sharon, Sharky comes in and says, hey, Pete, my skates are messed up. Can you fix them? No worries, Sharky, I got them. Sharky had been there forever. I was a rookie. Did you teach Pete Rogers those type of tricks?
Well, he has to learn your way. Obviously, you were undercover, and you had a tough time with your skates. I remember Harper Jr., he had a couple of grooves in the middle of them, but it took me quite a while to get them straightened out. But I think Pete followed through. This is 25th year with the Nashville Predators, and I'm proud to have him as one of my friends.
Yeah, I remember you talk about skates. We did a feature on Dave Williams in the pregame, and you were a mentor to Dave Williams. He came in from Rochester. And you said, you told me, anyway, nobody's touching your skates. You had me as your guy, and you did my equipment, you did my skates. You've seen so many guys in the organization. Who else did you, take care of a little extra?
A guy by the name of Dominic Hasek.
Yeah, well, yes,
his name. Yes. I think he was special. We had a little thing going on in group. His competition was Patrick Waugh, which he hated, and they hated each other. So Dominic was there, and he had his skates done a certain way at a certain time. And carried on. So the tradition has gone well for the guys I've been able to work with. Right now, Pete Rogers is the head trainer, and obviously his assistant is Brendan Peterson's son. So Brad is his name. Brad's a great kid. He's learned well. He's very consistent, and he gets the job done. And I helped him a long way about helping the kid out. So he's an awesome kid. One of the problems was I got to be with the Predators during training camp, and his father has Parkinson's, which is unfortunate. I mean, you hate to see people that you love with illness. And also, Larry Playfair was there, took part in it, and we had so much fun. It was great. So both guys are doing well. They're doing okay. And I just hope that I get to see 5, 10, 15 more times.
We're here for our Q-Bank interview. Official bank of the Buffalo Sabres. Less than a minute. I wanted to ask you, we get to see the players we know of them as great players. You also got to get to know them as people, human beings. How much do those relationships with Marty and all that?
Well, I just mentioned two guys. Larry Playfair, he's got a great family, great wife. Same thing with Brent Peterson. They're the cement that keeps those families together. Even though they have illnesses, they still go about their day. They have great children, and they're awesome human beings, both of them. And God bless them, no Parkinson's. They fight the disease. Obviously, everybody knows about Michael J. Fox, but they don't know about these great personalities. Brent Peterson and Larry Playfair.
They usually have the godfather. I think of you as the grandfather. Like you talk about grandkids, and you had us come in as 18-year-olds, and you saw us, and not just my generation, all generations come through the Sabres. So, is that okay? My kids were to call you Grandpa Rip?
Definitely. I mean, I got some Felinos playing in the league, and I got a lot of kids playing in the league. So, but you know what? It changed a lot. When you came in, it was cloth diapers. Now it's big. So definitely have to do that.
Thanks for spending some time. Sabres Hall of Famer. This is this year. At the first intermission, the Sabres play from behind tonight. They're trailing the Nashville Predators. Hey, maybe I'll hit the 50-50 tonight. We can't wait if you don't buy some tickets. More of our first intermission coming up on MSG.
The Eagles offense set to begin the next drive.
Get the perfect holiday gifts for hockey fans on your list. NHLShop.com. The world's largest selection of officially licensed NHL fan games. Unique one-of-a-kind designs by Fanatics. Latinos and more. All the latest touch. For every NHL game, don't miss out. Shop now and get today's special holiday offer. NHLShop.com. A Fanatics experience.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. It's thrown. That's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. That's a great all options downfield. And force the incompletion. Second and 10.
Made with Red Bull. Experience the flavors of blue raspberry coconut with five lemon, or tropical raspberry with sunrise sunset. New complete energy infusion. It's time for a drink. It's time for ten. Toyota's on and on. Now's the time to get an exciting new Toyota. Like Camry Hybrid. RAV4. And more.
Toyota Tacoma with available four-wheel drive. A Kelly Blue Book best resale value.
Elliott goes one PAT, and that makes the score 14-7.
Winter in Buffalo can be beautiful, but it can also be unforgiving. That's why you need all-wheel drive.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Nothing beats Honda, America's best overall brand.
Yeah, he does not to run with a fair catch on the kickoff. Move the ball to the
Passport and title. And for happy holidays, well-qualified customers can lease the CRV starting at just $3.19 a month. For details, see your upstate Honda dealer.
However you do the holidays, do it together in the Chevy business.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
The award-winning Chevy Equinox or the all-new Chevy Trax. This holiday season,
they start the drive with Cook, and not much to speak of. Calling a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Sometimes
sometimes just want to give credit to the defense. Great job there in front of the attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left them enough space to try and...
Let's check in on our three-leg parlay from FanDuel. Make every moment more. Marty, how's it coming along? Well, I mean, just Skinner's got 3 shots on goal, so that's one of the leg of the parlay that definitely is on the right way, but obviously the Steelers are going to need 3.5, so that means 4 goals in this game, not only for the parlay to cash in, but also to get back in this game. So the offense is going to come together, and Price Stallings going to get a goal. If, Skinner can get a shot and the other two come together, not only would you have a chance to win this game parlay, but the Steelers have a chance to get back in this game, and hopefully they get that going to start the second. That's why I was yelling at Darlene when he passed up the shot in the slot. I needed that anytime. Okay, yeah, that would definitely work. And when you're Darlene in the slot, you don't want to pass up.
What are you doing, Alan?
Especially from the location he passes to Skinner. Time for our Seneca storyline, the exclusive casino sponsor, Buffalo Sabres. Marty is going to do a
fucking ability while throwing out.
Yeah, a little bit
This is a wide open.
2 games the Sabres have played where they seem to be more in the offensive zone, where it's more of a man-to-man zone coverage. The Nashville Predators are definitely a full straight-out zone coverage. So if you look from the start of the face-up, they're not even going to chase it. And Nashville is not even going to chase it.
My own guy almost tackled me. What the fuck?
And Nashville ends up going to their zone coverage. There's 5 guys. The D goes down low, the 4s are high, and the center stays in the middle of the box. How about we stop it right over here? Perfect. You see that? You're going to keep 5 players in the slot. They're not going to chase very much. Now, you get chasing a little bit, but look at what the right winger does. I can't chase power. I got to come back to my zone. I got to come back to my structure. Even when the puck goes down to the right wall, you're going to see the puck finding its way down to the right wall. About over here, when your carrier is going to get it. And now you're hoping that what you can get is 2 guys to come chasing. And then maybe you can go down the low, like Alex did that later in the period where he worked down low from by the net, and that freed up the front of the net, right? Maybe you can get people chasing. Look at what Nashville does. They start to cut. No, I got to back out, and now you've got no room. So for me, the biggest thing is you've got to start working from below the goal line. Because when you get the puck below the goal line, everybody's staring at you. They don't know what's going on behind. You can have a lot of movement. You can have people changing lanes. You can have defense activate and try to create maybe a 4-on-3 down low. But when you keep the puck up high and on the wall, it's too easy to keep your structure. So you're going to have to change your point of attack.
We'll see if the Sabres can get some pucks back. Saros in the second period. He at hand tonight. And it's actually right off the ice from the first period of hockey. Unfortunately, Sabres finding themselves where they've been lately. Down multiple goals in the first period. The second period come up just a little bit.
From the 32 now,
Sabres intermission report brought to you by Rise Fuel Energy Drink. Designed to rise above.
The option left, it's Hurts. And he's corralled at the 40, but now before picking up 8. Well, that's what he can do when he keeps the football. It's not a huge game, but it shows how hard it can be to stop him.
Yeah, I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained, and in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did. Then they looked up and realized he still got good yardage out of it.
And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. From the sack to Volman.
So this is really one of the tennis match as we get back to the floor. Both these offenses have no more so far. So maybe the question is, who's going to score the most points in this game? Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack finally the first step in the right direction. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. And now they're going to go. This isn't 8 inches. This is 4-14. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. We'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in the second quarter. Coming from
Design smart.
Genius. Like 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So thanks for being smart
This
ideas.
is taken to the 18. A nice return that time of about 14 yards. And look on the offense as they take over.
I say, started a dog walking business. Oh.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the momentum just continuing to build and build for them. They have a touchdown, their last drive to tie the game. Now their defense does its job, Charles. All of a sudden they've got a chance to capture the lead here.
Yeah, we're seeing a really nice exhibition.
This may look like a holiday shopping showdown. But it's
Offense
the
gets
Nissan
some
sales
time.
event
Defense does
now.
its job, gets
Good
the
thing
ball
my
right
road
back.
has
And their
intelligent
teammates
all-wheel
now have
drive.
momentum. What a nice job.
Wow.
Tries to force it in, and
There's
it's
hops on that bit.
Or get a low 89 per month
Thought I
lease
could
on
fit it in
home.
behind him. Good
In a
defense.
hurry, these offers won't be that good stuff.
that's where they'll take over. He's certainly not
I guess the decision to punt paid off.
It's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that. Not rein him back in.
Nothing else possible. Hyundai. It's your turn to own every mile. The brand new Hyundai.
Second and 8 coming up.
Visit your Western New York Cadillac dealer today and experience the ultimate
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Time ball game.
Let's take a look at the Liberty Mutual Insurance crease coverage. Marty, what did you see from the two goalies tonight? Listen, the high danger chances in the first period are 11-3 for Nashville, and they were buzzing around Ukko Pekka-Luukkonen, and he had to make 3 or 4 huge saves like this one here. And Carson actually with the skate, but he's actually quick in the crease. And at the other end, well, there's some rebounds to be had. The Sabres did not get close to the Stars other than a couple of chances. Cousins here on the 2-on-1. Alex does get a post when he got close, but they're shooting from a lot farther out compared to Nashville's right in front. Zone with numbers, zone possession, slight edge. Nashville in terms of the offensive zone in that very first period. But let's see if the Sabres can get something on the board here. UPL was much busier than Sarles. UPL is why it's always good about that. Hey, I noticed that feel like the power play rates and those numbers are going to affect that. Now, the Sabres had some zone time, but it's all on the perimeter. Like I pointed out, Nashville is going to defend the middle of the ice. They're not going to get huge free access to the slot, so you got to work to get there. But other things in the game, details of the game, like we talked about a face-off, and we talked about, turning pucks over, that it can't happen. You got to start generating offense now, but you can't let the defense go, because you're going to have a big hill to climb if you let that go.
You can see the players are back on the ice, so let's toss it back to Dan and Ross. Period number 2. Second period replays are brought to you by your Western New York GMC dealers. We are professional grade. Sabres got off to a good start in that period, and that's something that we saw in Carolina as well, but it was Nashville growing into that game. A lot of times it's just not able to capitalize on those early opportunities you get, and that makes it a little different if you can. Sabres weren't able to do that, Nashville did. Yes, they did. Sabres with Skinner trying to shove from the left wing side. Buffalo attacking from right to left here in the second period. Working down into the Predators zone. Skinner behind the goal. And sends puck rapid in a general direction. They'll lead. They'll play it to the far corner. In front. Romeo O'Reilly is aiming for a gun in there. To hold that shot up a little bit.
Nice hit.
Like this. Set down. Oilers with the lead. Puck up back into the Nashville zone. Quick back for the entry. Tip that one around Samuel. Forsberg hits Darlene against the glass. Rasmus gets up over the far circle. The Sabres go cross ice from Alex Tuck. Buffalo making a line change here.
How about the defense there? Swarming to it and not allowing that to happen.
Second
Did not let him get downfield.
Looking running back after. Coming down from the Cole Smith puck is centered, but good position to take it away. And it's Cousins who does just that. All into the Nashville line. The pass from Power trying to go back across the ice. As he made that pass from Trigger and back to the middle of the 2-on-1. Cole Smith Hernandez go with a shot. Saved by Luukkonen. No rebound to be found. And then after the whistle, the Predators testing the Sabres a little bit here as Cole Smith giving it back with Yoki Hardy. Now take a look at this hit down to the Sabres. And by Samuelson, he's going to get Nyquist right there. Drops the shoulder into him, knocks him down. You go to the other end.
Allen taking it himself.
Then they roll back. Here's UPL taking a quick shot right there from Smith, just gloving him, just slowing everything down here. Natural 15 shots so far here in this hockey game. But that man right there, keep banging those guys. You got to match that down low when they're coming at you. They're banging. You got to hit back. 23 of his best when he plays that style of game. Here's Catapulto now for Krebs. Let that one in. Line stacks in the front corner. Krebs follows up on the play. Trying to keep it in Krebs. And keep it in the Nashville. Bring it up to center ice on the right side is Sherwood. Gains the Buffalo zone. Chips it down on Bartlett. Clipped it. Taken away by the Predators. Shot from up to his glove body. Yeah, you'll see always danger stepping in from the point like that. He's coming in off the top wing. And he takes a quick shot. He's got the lane, but you see Luukkonen, nice job there. There was a lane for him to be able to see this one come through once again. Really relying on that glove an awful lot here tonight. Roman Josi, 24 games, 5 goals, 17 points so far this season. One of those goals in the loss yesterday to the New York Rangers. By the assistance of the others, who face off in the Buffalo zone. It will be Jost to step in to take this one against Jankowski for Nashville. And off the draw. Nashville will keep it in at the line with a shot. Get behind the goal. Tassino picks up. Front corner. Watch there by Power. Predators play it back to the line, and it's kept in that time. Off the boot. And down the wall, but down in the OC. Hard circle shot with Carrot in front of the goal. Was handled well on the Carrot. To below the goal line with Tassino. Tassino against the boards. Puck comes right back in front of the goal. And Byro does tip it up to get it outside the zone. And the Sabres will start to change. Byro with Jones go to the bench. With Josi back in the Buffalo zone, taken away by Rasmus Dahlin. He flips over for Skinner, trying to stay on side with that one, and it's swept to the side by Summers. Now it's Tuck who gets it back. Skinner trying to go back to Alex Tuck, but that was blocked by Nashville. The puck is played deep in the Buffalo zone. Rasmus Dahlin around the boards, up the left wing side for Skinner. Across the line, and Alex Tuck trying to play it back. Predators break that one up. Potential icing here. That puck kind of dies as it gets to the line, but the icing is called nonetheless. 16:47 remaining, second period remains 2-0 Nashville. Yeah, you see the Sabres team here, especially Dahlin, looking to really stretch things out here a little bit to relieve a little of the pressure that the natural Predators are putting on him. You see Skinner, you see Talk out here in the second part of the neutral zone, farther closer to the Preds. That's the thing once again, even though when they catch that, you're in an offense situation going up there. They got to get more numbers off the ice there. When guys see that happen, they got to try to start busting up the ice. Boards back to run forward. Crack on the shot. He goes to the far side. Nyquist. The double back goes onto the shot. That stopped it from the line. With a save made by Luukkonen again. Ryan O'Reilly's had a busy night. As far as shots on goal are concerned already, Predators keep it in the front goal, playing to the goal. O'Reilly pops it down in front, back in front to O'Reilly, and he's tied up by Samuelson down on the ice. Then it's lifted out to center ice. The Sabres alleviate some of the pressure. Both teams making some changes here. The Predators getting the zone. Way down the corner of the Buffalo. Smith plays it back to the point. Smith trying to deflect that one. Back towards the net. That did not work out. And back after it was tested for loose jet here on the right side of the ice.
Just a second
and it might have had it. Puts it down on the line. Here's Hunter puts it behind the line. Smith got a piece again.
Just enough time to dodge the
Sabres up the air wall and not out. Off the stick assistance right in front of
Second straight play.
Smith stays out and gets for the fight. Now Peyton Krebs comes up with it. Rotate. Trying to find a lane to break it down the right side. Gets this to the Rosie and centers in front of that shot. By Catapulto went wide to the far post. Patience on the backhand here for Nashville. And now Catapulto putting the pressure on. Looking to see some help behind
gotcha.
He's got the connection over the middle of the day. And the Bears are
Back
working
to the near
first and
side and
goals
out
at
of the zone,
just
center.
over the 4-yard line.
And I'll tell you what, this offense is playing a little
Power
keep on
against
converting now. They've
Aaron
got
Predators coming back. It's Cousins trying to take care of the Evangelista.
and they keep on converting. Nice
Alex
catch and catch
Paterka.
there to set up the first down.
We'll see what this
Looks like
is
a
able to
jumbo
knock that
set
away
with
from
3
him
tight
and get it
ends
back
here
to
for
the
first and
assistants of
goal.
Mulligan. And with 14 and a half to go in the second period, Sabres have possession. They'll try it on the right side and replace it by Cousins. As he goes to the bench. Bench down low. The puck is played away from him. Nashville gets to the line. Very center.
Contested game to this point.
Picked
Just a
up
field
by
goal
Dolly.
separating these two teams as we get
Down
set
to
for
the far
third
corner in the
quarter.
Predator zone. Jones after it.
So first and goal, 6
Predators
points
playing
here. We're
fast
going a
style
long
on
way
the
towards
forecheck.
wrapping this one
Shot
up.
the boards and out. Dolly trying to go cross ice, but Parson got a piece of that one. Ocho chasing after. He's in Nashville. He's a pass up front of the line. Slipper stopped by Soros. Rasmus going for that pass. 91.5 miles an hour on that blast. And Soros in the pad in front of him.
He's got it complete to Diggs right side. Only able to pick up
Joseph can't get it
just
back.
to third and goal.
That was played up over the glass and out of play. Rasmus no lead, stepping into it, letting it go, but it's still 2-0 Nashville.
Oh, that spin class was brutal. I bet. Can I put some music up? What's your next fight question? You're impatient?
A loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth.
Now here in this situation, you feel good. We still have them only up by one score, so I would think about going for it.
Current
Even
eligible
if you don't get in,
get this
you
low
put your
mileage
defense in a
vehicle
really
with
nice spot,
2023
making
Envision
the offense
preferred
go a long
all-wheel
way to try
drive
and
for around
score.
$279 per
And
month.
no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. Fourth and
Once
goal
everyone's
from the
game is
3.
bet on a single elimination.
They throw it out wide complete. Touchdown, Bills. Allen target there is to find Diggs.
Entire teams
Bills with
are
it
wild
in
card.
their fourth and 3.
What happens in Vegas?
That's certainly going to bump up
This
the
is my
over-under
line.
even
I'm
more
feeling like
beyond
big
Diggs
time
because now
basketball
it's a
action.
two-score
That
game here in the fourth
broadcast.
quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now.
Yeah, he's mad.
The index. This game's
I mean, you just messed up the tackle, bro.
New emergency crystals. But the way that this team is playing, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this thing.
Emergency crystals.
With Verizon Business Unlimited, I get 5G, truly unlimited data, and unlimited hotspot data. So no matter what, I'm running this kitchen.
Make the switch. It's your business. It's your Verizon.
We invite you to join Brian Duff, Marty Barat for Sabres Live Tuesday to Friday, noon until 1 on WGR and MSG, following every Sabres story and all the news around the NHL. Sabres Live with Brian Marty and the whole
I feel like I played like shit, but I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-0 maybe today. My first game of the 49ers.
Center ice as Dylan Cousins trying to win it for Buffalo and comes back towards Lukanen. He plays it on the backhand paddle for Yoki Haru, who's bumped over on the far wall. So Dylan Cousins helps Owen Power with the breakout. Yoki Haru gets back right here to backhander for Power. Left side to center. Sabres trying to lift it in off the fence. That one falls to the bench. He'll leave it at the line. Here's Cousins with a shot. It's blocked. Battle got in the way of that one. And the Predators get him up to the line. But the Sabres with a good takeaway are back on the offense here. Paterka drops it. Benson's got away to the net and a stick check, and then he's shoved to the ice. As the Predators come back the other way with Tomasino. They're going to get that shot off.
All right, thanks for watching, people. Catch me again tomorrow night, baby. See ya.